Hello, hello. I am
Hi.
assuming that we're live. So,
I'm so
stuff and things.
excited. It's birthday live
It
stream.
is birthday live stream. I have this.
I
It's
have this.
yes.
Several cans of it.
So,
I think I bought like 7 cans of it for today. I'm like, what was I thinking? I'm not gonna drink all
thank
that.
you.
Captain!
So, yes, my birthday is not until the 25th, but this is the birthday live show because why not? It is the birthday weekend.
It is the birthday weekend. Birthday, birthday.
Also, I quit my job.
You
So,
did. It's
like,
also a celebratory of that. Happy birthday, I quit.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Thank
just
you. I hope you both have some beverage slash some sweet to help me celebrate because we're doing that and like stuff. So
yeah. Yeah. I want a nap.
no napping.
I know. I napped last live stream.
Yeah, you did. No napping this time.
I was so tired. I was so tired, but I was here. My commitment. I was gonna say I never miss a live stream, except for that one.
Well, it's fine. We all like
You
I've
got
been
some beer
late
and
because
some spaghetti.
hey, that sounds good actually. Got coffee. There we go.
Coffee is a drug, so it's all
It
good.
is. It is.
Um, make sure my headset thing was on.
All
I
good.
have truly. You, me, and I both had McDonald's a little bit ago.
Yes.
Cool
Hello
gamers back.
again.
Hello. Um,
So
can you
yeah.
make a? Let me see.
What are you gonna put a banner up?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
Is it going? How do I?
Not
Oh, show.
really. Uh,
You're the one who made me like a co-conspirator on your
yes. Yes.
on your StreamYard. So
That's funny. I didn't know that we could do a ticker. That
now
is that
everyone
is.
will know that we're drinking in case they come across that I'm like, do bees have feelings?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Why don't ducks have teeth?
They do have teeth.
Not like we're not getting into this early.
No. Well, this is my second one already, so you know.
I'm almost done this can, so I'll get
Thanks
another
so
one in a
much.
little bit. I like emojis. I say like, what do bees have feelings? Like I wouldn't say that's completely sober.
Yeah.
Um, to be fair, I'm trying to think of something I would say only while drunk, but like,
I was gonna. I went to the "I'll fight you," but then you say that to me on the regular. So yeah, and I can't. I honestly cannot think of anything.
yeah, no, drunk me
You
and
have
sober me are not very different.
no. You have zero filter anyway.
It's true. It's true. I used to say that I had no fat kid at the end of my slide because, excuse me, if a fat kid slides down a slide, they get stuck, and if all the other kids
Oh,
slide down, they get stuck. So I have no fat kid at the end of my slide, stopping the thoughts. No fat kid. I don't know where I came up with that. When I was like middle school, I was like, I have no fat kid at the end of my slide.
sometimes things just happen and they stick.
Stick forever. So we're
Yep.
going old school with our Pomodoro
We
thing.
are,
And by old school, I
cause
mean old school us, not old
yeah,
school in
cause
general.
no, cause well
Back to the
we'll
very
do a
first one
little.
we ever did,
We used this little tomato dude,
Mr. Tomato.
Mr. Tomato.
I'm a potato, as you said earlier.
I'm a potato.
You're a
You're a
tomato.
tomato. I'm a potato.
Potato.
Yes, we're going to be using Little Tomato Dude, and I believe that the timer actually is quite loud, so I apologize in advance for the startle, but I also feel like this is the throwback to almost 2 years ago now that we started doing these.
Really?
Yeah, because it was during the pandemic.
But we've only been friends for 2 years.
2.5.
Was it 2? Is it?
Yeah, because we did we were doing live shows. We did a birthday live show for me when I turned 30, and I was at my in-laws' house because we were stuck there.
Time.
I know. Time is loosey goosey.
That blows my mind that we've been doing live shows for 2
For 2
years.
years. Yeah.
I have gotten nothing done in that time.
No, false.
That's
False.
true. I finished my trash draft. I
Yes, you
did.
did.
I did.
Ha.
You need to finish reading that so that I can edit it.
You know what? Maybe that's what I do today. After headcanons. But hello. I think it's cute. Hi. And same plant family.
It's not my birthday. It's this one's Yumi's.
It's mine. I turned 32 in 2 days, so there we are. Time flies at super speed when you have good friends. I agree with that 100%.
I love our little live show family.
Yes.
I love our regulars. Captain's my favorite. Don't tell the others.
Wow, so sad.
I have a Star Trek soft spot. Okay. Deep in my heart.
Also, the fact that we call him Captain.
Yeah, that too. Forever and always.
All right. I guess we'll give it a couple more minutes, and then we will start on.
We want to start at 1:10.
Yeah.
We'll give it 10 minutes. We usually give it 5 to 10 minutes anyway before people start jumping in. I usually jumping in the middle of it.
So
I should have put Yumi's birthday live stream.
Well, you can
edit it.
Yeah, I think you can hide it, and don't delete the drunk thing because I don't know if we'll get flagged for that.
Okay.
Although everybody, we got a couple, but if you are joining in, I hope you do have something to celebrate, and if not, this is your excuse to go get whatever it is that you would like, a cookie,
take your time,
cake, a whatever.
I think the alcohol's kicking in. I'm getting a little
good
wibbly wobbly.
I was like,
the downside of these Trulies is they make me burp. I have this microphone right here.
Well, I mean, just
so if I go just obnoxiously loud burp.
That's good.
The only thing I hate about this StreamYard thing is that I can't comment as myself.
Yeah.
So I have to put like Cheyenne.
It's all good.
Captain, shouldn't you have said that time travels at like warp speed? Not Superman speed. Like, wouldn't that have been more grand?
We can do both. We can do all the things. We can cross-reference.
I'm such in a Star Trek mood today.
Apparently.
I mentioned it to you. I want.
Look, if you enjoy bananas, you enjoy those bananas.
BANANAS.
One of the most problematic albums to be released in the last
ever
10 years.
Was it only 10 years?
I think that it was ATC2. What can I say?
Look, so do I, but we got to be on brand, man. Always on brand. I'm always on brand. What was I gonna say? Oh, so here's a thing before we start. I saw a TikTok of this girl being like, I got this vintage purse, and it was a purse from the 2000s.
That's not vintage. I'm sorry.
It's retro.
No, that's not retro either.
I think it's 10 years, or no,
No,
25?
retro means that it's in a older style, but it is
There's
new.
actual like year dates. I'm looking it up.
Well, let's make it so. Yes.
Thank you.
Bananas and coffee. That's my breakfast.
Typically, the term retro is given to items that are at least 20 years old, but not yet 40 years old. So 40 is vintage, 40 and up is vintage.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how old antique is, but that feels like something I don't need to look up right now. But
Yeah.
20 or years older. So it is, if it was in the 2000, like 2000, year 2002, it's
Gross.
retro.
Gross.
We're retro.
Gross.
You're closer to vintage than I am.
By a year.
In a few months. I'm so vintage. Or so I'm vintage. Stop
There we
taking
go.
away my comments.
Well, then you do the thing. Well,
Yes, you were vintage.
my husband was born in 83, so you know.
I was born in 91. The end of it. I should have been born sooner.
Be without any Romulan ale. Oh well, old girl will have to do.
You make me so happy. Like,
I'm good with vintage. To be honest, I wouldn't trade my 40s. Go back to my 20s. You'll learn a lot in this 20s. Yeah.
I heard, like, right before I turned 30, people just, like, told me out of, except for Yumi, who told me in my 30s my body was going to fall apart.
Yeah.
I was told consistently that, like, your 30s is the best. And, like, I didn't hear that until, like, I was, like, 28, 29, and I had been dreading it up until then. So far, it's fine.
Your body is falling apart, though.
Not really.
Really?
Not as much as yours, yeah.
Well, I literally had like, it was like I turned 30 and like a couple months in, I was like, wow, I can't drink as much anymore. I cannot do the running thing. My body is just trash. And ever since then, it has just been going further and further downhill.
I don't have as much energy, but that's pretty much it. I'm properly medicated now, so maybe that's why.
Maybe that's why it's covering up for all the other horrible stuff that has been happening.
Now that we've passed the 1:10 mark, let's give it 2 more minutes and have everybody tell us what they're working on today.
Yes. I have been commissioned to write headcanons about characters. So
every day
I do this.
It's a writing exercise.
And I have not done it today, so we're doing that. And
I requested 3 today.
Yeah,
3.
you did. Yeah, you did.
I don't request more than. No, I haven't come up with one yet.
Oh, okay.
I need to set myself an alarm because I keep forgetting. I have a Voxer. Is it a video? It's not what I meant. Is it a voice memo? Yeah, it's a voice memo. Diana, I can't listen to your Voxer. I'm on a live show.
I was gonna say in like a minute. Rewatching Inazuma 11. I'm not sure if I know that.
I don't know what it is, but you should be watching Star Trek.
Wow.
You can watch whatever you want. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm still trying to decide what to work on. I was trying to decide what to work on before in our last live show.
Yep. Line editing, and at this point I'm like, yeah, line editing is detail oriented and pace yourself. Pace yourself.
I haven't gotten there yet. I have a trash draft.
Yes, you do.
Then I'm waiting for my edits on.
Which I might be working on later after I get headcanons done. Who knows?
Who knows? Good luck. It just disintegrates. Just
don't worry.
I'm going back through my outline and dividing scenes into chapters. But today I'll be working on rewriting the meet cute scenes.
Yes.
Of the babies. It's a middle grade sports anime with some bizarre plot directions. You know what's a show everyone should watch? Together. The number two
No,
together. It's a great, great
it was
Asian drama.
first written on Wattpad, but
It's
it's really
amazing.
cute. It's so cute.
It big fans. It's on
We're,
YouTube.
yeah, tedious but worth the effort. Makes a much better read for the end. Of course, always does. Every edit that it goes through is going to make it better.
There's Diana. I
Yay!
can't
You
listen
know
to your
what?
Voxer. I'm in a live show. You sent me a Voxer. You silly.
Thank you. Hope you'll stay a little bit. Thank you.
I still got a couple days, but this is her celebration.
Yes, this is my celebration. Because over here they do the Orthodox Easter. So it was Good Friday yesterday, and Easter Sunday is tomorrow. They also take off Easter Monday and Easter Tuesday.
So you can't do
So
anything for your
yeah,
birthday,
pretty
is what you're
much.
telling me.
That's what I'm saying. So this is it. I will be
Well,
cooking my own birthday dinner. So
and probably Skyping with me.
probably yes.
Because we do that every day now.
Apparently,
We've
I'm up there.
graduated. We used to just text every day. Now we Skype every day. All right.
Well, now that you
Let's
work from home, so
it's a lot easier now that I work from home. Let's do a sprint.
we shall do a
Because
sprint.
I have to pee.
Okay, sounds great. We're gonna do a 25-minute with our little tomato, and
I'm a potato.
I will see you on the other side. Start, go. And that's time.
It's time.
So, how'd you do?
I just did some development stuff, so no actual like word count. I mean, if we're getting word count, it might be like 6.
Okay. I did 641, which I'm a little surprised about, but there we are.
I'm not.
Cause I did one and I'm like, okay, now I need to think. And I was thinking for 5-10 minutes almost.
Look, you know what? It's fine. How did everybody else do? How was your watching of your shows?
Yes.
Your writing of your things? Your line edits? I don't know if Diana's still with us. I'm not even sure if she's doing um, any writing. I'm gonna text her and find out.
Yeah, I was like, did you give her a prompt?
I did.
A short story?
She still hasn't finished the first 2.
Ooh,
So
okay.
uh,
How did we all like our little tomato?
tomato.
Tomato. Watch an episode. There we go.
Good, good. I've started a second seltzer,
Excellent.
the superior flavor, pineapple.
At one point, I thought I was actually going to scream, "Oh no, this is not my first time line editing this document, but it is my last." After this, I'm going to let an editor do the screaming. Yeah, or I would say an editor or first reader that's really good at the grammar thing. Definitely helps to get somebody else's perspective. But I will say, finally found my flow, and the documents are looking cleaner and tighter. That is all excellent news to hear.
My grammar skills are zilch, so I will have to get somebody to line edit it.
Drunk and white.
I own it,
Style.
but I'm not going to open it and just read it back to back. Oh.
Hmm?
Um.
210, third time completely writing the scene. Pacing you slow way down. Yeah. Romantic scenes, you take your time. Make sure that we are fully sunk and invested.
You could be like Yumi and write me an almost 600-page fan fiction.
Almost 600. We are almost at 800. Thank you.
On an almost 800-page fan fiction.
Yeah, you're welcome. We're gonna honestly, by the time I wrap up everything, it's going to be 1,000 pages.
I told you, make it 2.
Yeah, but still, like.
Oh my goodness. I need to do more thinking. I'd been thinking about flowers for
Ever.
years. No, not years. Not like a year, I think, because I didn't start thinking about it until you were like, "Give me Terry and Haru," and I was like, "What would that even be?"
That was 2 years ago.
Was that 2 years ago?
Because I was still living in a hotel waiting for me to get the go ahead to come here.
Look,
When I was like, we were like, "Here's Haru," and I'm like, "He needs a flower crown." That was 2
you're like
years
my grumpy
ago.
boy.
Yes, I love grumpy boys with soft centers.
Yes, I still need a nap. Maybe that's my brand. Always a nap.
What? Oh, you need a nap.
Always need a nap. My cat has come to visit me.
Ah, I see.
So I got to readjust my sitting because she's like, "Excuse me, where is my throne?" i.e., my lap.
Ah, well.
So,
But
all right, come
fan
on.
fiction for what? All of my characters, which she has entirely fallen in love with, because I was like, "Hey, I need readers. I need betas," and she devoured the entire thing in like a week.
I did.
And then it was like, "I need more." I'm like, "I don't have more."
I have been obsessed ever since. She has written me many a fan fiction. I'm like, hey, what if this happened? Hey, what if they were in this kind of universe? Hey, what if this one minute detail changed?
Yes. Get you a friend who will ask you what cookie your characters are.
I asked you what mushroom they were the other day, and you still
I
haven't answered
did.
me.
I still haven't answered because I don't know any. Look, I like the mushroom aesthetic. I don't know anything about mushrooms.
Neither do I. That's why you use Google.
I guess so.
Hi, BB.
So
You can't see
yes,
her, but
we have gone to some utter trash, to like little tiny scenarios like the headcanons that I'm writing today, because I write at least one headcanon per day now.
mm-hmm.
It is a lot of fun, and
I'm a
like
hoot.
yes,
I'm a
I'll
great
take that.
time.
I will say that like if you're I feel like if you're ever losing love of the story that you're writing, if you write fan fiction of your own work, it really sparks that love again, because it's usually not the
Or
fact
how
that
about,
you hate your work, it's that you hate working on the thing that you're doing right now.
or
Or
have a friend who writes fan fiction of your characters because Yumi's now incorporated mine.
yes, I have. Look, Haru and Thierry.
You just love Haru.
Just I do love Haru. My grumpy boy. I don't like the stupid boy.
Look,
I am
he's.
willing
You
to
don't like my
allow.
chosen one?
I don't like your chosen one. I'm allowing the stupid chosen one to exist because because Haru loves him.
Look, he's also the main character of my books. I'm allowing him to exist. He's the main character of my story. It's fine. This is our live show, so I'm going to share this little bit about my thing. Yumi had the most excellent, like 2 years ago, had the most excellent phrase to describe my main character, and it was, "He is so white, he thinks he's the chosen one." And if that does not describe him to a T,
He's very white.
he's so white.
Very white.
He has no idea what's happening.
He goes through a lot of character growth though.
He does go through a lot of character growth. He does. He does. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He doesn't. He just. He thinks he's the chosen one.
He's not.
He could be.
He's not.
He's Haru's chosen one.
I'm glad you find this funny.
He's so white. He thinks he's the chosen one. I want that on a T-shirt. That's going to be the brand of him when
Oh my
when I get
gosh.
published. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be Cheyenne. She writes characters who think they're the chosen one. It's fine. Are you surprised? I was just went on like a 5-minute tangent about how I'm a hoot. I'm a great time. So of course my character thinks he's the chosen one. I too think I'm the chosen one.
Oh no. Oh no. It's not quite. Um
I only know one of those.
so I'm trying to think like Terry is a little bit Naruto. Just
Yeah, I could see that. I've watched the first 100 episodes because that's what was on Cartoon Network at the time.
gotcha.
I have not watched anything else. When I listed off all the animes that I had watched,
True.
a couple of days ago, I did not list this one, and I should have.
Yeah. I would not call Haru Hiei though. Like he's grumpy academia, not grumpy. I guess that's how I started writing. I used to create characters with my brother, and we'd sit for hours spitball. Yeah.
Look,
It's an
we've done
amazing way.
everything possible, I think, with these characters. Like,
I won't say everything possible because that's
pretty
quite
much.
a lot.
That
But
is,
like,
yeah.
I mean,
Look, all I'm saying is that you're going to get published and everyone's going to be really big fans of your book. And someone at a con is going to sit up and be like, "Hi, I'm your biggest fan." And I'm going to be like, "A bitch say what? No. You think you are. You're wrong. That's me. Does she write you smutty fan fiction of her characters? No. Shit, but she writes it for me. Fucking saying that you're Yumi's biggest fan. Fuck you. No, I am. And I will forever do that." And if for some reason I am not on that panel or not there, and Yumi does not say that, I will throw the biggest fit on Twitter. I will be so mad. I'll be like, how dare you say that? Also, Yumi, how dare you not defend my title?
I'm going to have just like a sign, just put it up. Everyone
Disclaimer.
can see it. Disclaimer.
It's a t-shirt that you wear. Cheyenne is my biggest fan. Be like, do you know what kind of cookies her characters are? Because I do.
No one's a snickerdoodle.
Yes, he is.
I don't know who this character is, unfortunately.
I don't watch anime.
I'm trying to.
You can
Anyone
claim the
can
number
claim
two
the number
spot.
2 spot. It's totally
That's
fine.
fine. I am number one. I will have a dedicated Yumi shrine
Oh my god.
of all of her books. I already started. I have her comic. It's available on any major bookseller. Always by Yumi Yamamoto. It's a great comic. You should read it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, did not
Yes.
watch Bleach.
Yes. Yes, actually. Um yes. I like I'm trying to think of anything to say like that might not work, but pretty much, yeah.
He's my good boy. He plays the harp.
Oh, brother actually made me create. Oh, very nice.
Good brother.
Excellent, brother.
Unless it was in an inappropriate way, in which case, but glad
Well,
that the end result was
we're
good.
not we're gonna just imagine that it was in a good spot.
Okay. Benefit of the doubt.
Yes.
I
You okay there?
want a nap.
No napping.
I should make merch quotes of our on my Redbubble store of our live show. Just I want a nap! Exclamation point.
I don't
I
know what
have
I'm
a
working on.
blankie. I could just.
No. No.
Why are you so mean to me?
Because it's my birthday.
ASMR. I could do an ASMR nap.
An ASMR nap?
An ASMR nap.
Oh, what was it? There's is it a Twitch streamer who just like I don't even know if they do anything else, but like will leave Twitch on and will take a like straight up sleep.
I know there's a
And
gamer that does that. I
yeah.
know there's a gamer that does that. Like a full
Yeah.
on gamer.
Oh, that's what
And
I'm saying on Twitch.
they get more streamers right before they're about to wake up and their alarms are gonna go off than they
Yeah.
do while they're playing games because I guess like excuse me. Told you it makes me burp. I guess people are like
They want to see if anything inappropriate happens.
yeah, basically.
Hold up. I came up with a femme vampire and she was like, oh, they need a girlfriend. There's a femme
I too
wolf for them.
I too look at someone and go, "Oop, they need a girlfriend."
Let's see. You've done that with Poppy. You've done that with Abel.
Listen.
You've done that with
Abel. I like to ship things, okay? And I
yes.
like romance.
Yes.
So she's
And
like, I have this asexual, aromantic character, and you can't have me ship them with anybody. And I was like, the fuck I can't. Now we have Derek. Who's also asexual. He's not aromantic, he's asexual.
Yes. Gives Bite Me a whole new meaning. Ye?
I think Bite means a TV show. By the way.
Possibly.
Maybe it was a book series in the 2000s. Anybody else remember those vampire books? That was an era.
No, but I vaguely remember there being a vampire where it was, or not vampire, it was a werewolf that may have been, oh no, it was Bitten. It was Bitten.
Bitten, that's what I'm thinking
there
of.
We go.
That show.
Yeah.
Like Bite Me, Bitten.
Yeah, Bitten where literally all of the werewolves are men except for one, and she's the female alpha. It was
She's special. Shit. Look, it's not as weird as Teen Wolf, and you can say that you know that now because you've watched it.
I have,
Did you
and I
finish?
didn't finish it. No,
We'll have to fix that.
I have like half of season. The last season was that season 6 left. I don't fucking know.
You need to finish it.
Isn't there a movie coming out this year?
Yes,
Or
but Styles isn't in it, so it's not worth watching.
how dare?
He's not coming back, and I'm like, why are you even making it then? Because like he
Wait,
was
but
the
then
whole
no,
reason
no,
that
no, no,
anybody
no.
watched the show.
Hold the fucking phone. If Styles is not in it, then what? What was the whole thing with the Jeep?
Okay, first of all, someone came in to this live show the second you said, hold a fucking second. I saw the number go up. Uh, just saying. I think that he's given it to Styles or to Scott or whatever.
How
So
dare?
okay, first of all,
Anyway,
I watched Teen Wolf um because I liked the movies because Michael J. Fox, excuse me. Um the Teen Wolf TV show is it's a whole separate entity. I don't know what to describe it as because it's not like the Vampire Diaries. It's very different. It's got its whole. If Vampire Diaries, American Horror Story, and Saturday Night Live had a baby, Teen Wolf. And it's as awful as that sounds. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing.
by
Uh,
Melbush bitten.
I watched the
I
first season.
I actually think that that may have been one of those I'm eating breakfast and like getting ready for work kind of shows. So I may have. I think I finished the series.
I finished season one, maybe two, and then I cannot tell you a damn thing about it. I know there's a blonde.
I know there's a blonde, and her true love was the one who turned her, which was like super not kosher because like she could have died. And there's some I know at the very end there's some prophecy that like she's gonna like destroy them all, and I don't know if it was like her or something. Ah, fucking well.
Holland is amazing. Holland is beautiful. Holland, I just. She plays Lydia,
Oh, okay.
and we know how I feel about Lydia.
Yes, yes, we
You
do.
don't like Lydia because you have no taste.
I don't like Lydia because
She is perfect.
okay, actually, okay, no, here's the thing is that I don't like Lydia because she thinks that her shit don't stink. And that is a thing that I do not like in most people, but beyond that,
I think my
hello,
shit don't
beauty.
stink. I think I'm great. Like
Yeah,
I
but
said earlier, I'm a hoot. I'm a great time.
yeah, but there's a big difference. Also the other thing is that I don't like the fact that she is a banshee and like literally the cast wrecked her voice, and I'm actually kind of upset. Not at her, but like
Yeah, no,
the
that's not
fact that
cool.
yeah,
Um, but Lydia
yeah.
and Styles, forever and always.
That
The
and
ship
that's
that will
fine.
kill me.
That's fine. That's fine. I will ship them because Styles deserves happiness.
He does.
Those shows came out when I was in my crime drama watching years, so I never watched them. They don't really hold up.
Watch Teen Wolf. Simply because you will watch it and like it after season one, it's like you're in a fever dream. It's a great time. Season one's graphics.
Oh, all of it is bad. All of it is bad.
I would disagree. Styles is amazing.
No, oh no, the graphics, like
Oh
the
yes, all the
the the
graphics are terrible.
CG.
Season one, however, is real bad. That deer in the first episode.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember.
Okay, you watched it all, and look, we knew that this was going to derail.
Yeah,
Um, so if you're here for productivity, you might get some.
later.
Look, we're having very deep conversations about Teen Wolf, okay?
It I was gonna say, in fairness, oh, I should. Sorry, my.
You can put mood lighting on.
No, I
Make
didn't
it
mean to.
blue. Oh, I
I
spilled
could
on
make it
myself.
blue, but I actually no, my screen just went really yellow because it's that time where I ask it to dim, and we do
Make it
not
blue.
want that.
Make it blue. Make it
Do
green.
you
Make it
want it
pink.
blue?
I want it blue. Make it blue.
Well, that's about as blue as it's gonna get because
The light's on.
it's the light is on. But uh, I could have mood lighting if I just
Yes. Because I
put
was
that
watching both at the
there.
same time. Captain and I are going to be best friends forever. I'm pretty sure that that's like an official thing. I think you recommended a new show to me every stream. My poor watch list.
I
Look,
mean,
but
look,
have you watched Hannibal?
please watch Hannibal.
I
You want
hate
to? You
gore
want
and
to say?
horror more than anything in my entire life. I despise that. And I watched Hannibal with Yumi,
Yes,
and
yes,
I
he
enjoyed it
did.
very much.
Hi, baby. We have cat. We have a cat butt.
Mine left me. I'm all alone forever and always.
Oh,
All
never.
by
We talk every day. Shut up.
myself. I know we do. Every day, almost all day, every day.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's weird being single and having a wife.
You too.
Mm. Teen Wolf can probably go to the bottom of your watch list. Like, I think that you should watch it. I don't think that you should carve out time to do so.
No, that is definitely a do something else while you're watching it. I
Yeah,
used to do
Yumi
my
does her
nails.
nails. Yeah. Look, I really wanted to talk to Yumi about Lydia, so I made her watch it. You made me watch Hannibal.
Yes.
So, you know.
Hannibal, yes. Oh my God. Mads Mikkelsen, like, he's just a good villain. He's an amazing villain. Love
Can
him.
somebody tell Yumi to watch the Power Rangers Mighty Morphin movie?
Oh my God. Look, I just keep forgetting. I literally keep forgetting.
Listen, Ivan Ooze is the greatest villain of our time. And also, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie is just excellent in general, and you need to watch it before you're too old to appreciate it.
Oh, wait. That I'm too old to appreciate it.
Yeah.
That ship has sailed.
No, your soul
I,
is older than mine. And
yeah,
if it
I
gets old,
know.
too old, you're going to be like Cheyenne. And you're already going to be like that anyway, but I don't want it to be so much where you're like, Cheyenne, this was a waste of time. I'm not finishing it. Excuse me. Ivan Ooze. See? Ivan Ooze.
Captain.
Captain agrees with me on most things.
That's true. I've watched Hannibal. Hold on. Go 3 times, and I watched season 1 with my dad. We were going, yes,
Listen,
yes.
you have Jess. I have the captain.
That's fine.
You have the gay elf shapeshifter writer, and I have the captain. Whose team are you on?
You're all on my team. It's my birthday.
It is your birthday. Almost. It's your birthday live stream.
It is my birthday live stream. 2 days. But yes.
I dance more while drunk. That's the difference between sober me and drunk me. I'm a little bit more,
Dancy. I get loud when I'm actually drunk.
I am always loud.
Well, like, okay, so like I speak at a fairly louder level than normal, but like drunk me is I can't control my volume.
If I were a Disney princess, I would be Cusco.
Oh no.
Boom, baby. At sober. At drunk. Then probably Hades from Hercules. Oh. I'm dripping all over myself.
It's all right.
Oh my God. I can't believe you haven't watched Teen Wolf, Jess. Jesus. Have you watched The Vampire Diaries? More importantly, have you watched the originals?
Okay, that's fair.
The originals.
I was gonna say, but during that Teen Wolf thing, like I was super Hulock.
You were the
because it was the
worst.
same thing, and Teen Wolf was not part of Super Hulak. It
No,
was
it
just sort of
wasn't.
adjacent. It was just adjacent.
Oh my god, Super Ulok. Like I liked
David
all those
Tennant
shows. I
is
was
alive.
watching all of those shows, but I was not part of Super Hulok.
It's okay.
I was
The
not
only,
on that portion of
literally, the
Tumblr.
only reason why I was part of Super Hulak was because I loved Sherlock, like to my core, and I also liked Doctor Who
Aren't they
and
filming again?
Supernatural. Huh?
I think they're filming Sherlock again, the new
No,
season. I thought
no.
I saw something. I'm googling. Continue. Your
Yes, baby.
Supernatural was on the same time.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is that I didn't get into Supernatural until quite late. Is in that trio, but because it existed, I was like, well, now I have to. Because
Sherlock
Doctor
season
Who,
5 is expected as released on November 17th, 2022.
they said that they weren't going to do anymore.
They apparently fucking lied.
Now I'm very curious because like
This is twice
that,
today I've been right and you've been wrong.
well yeah, but it's more that I just didn't know. But straight, oh excuse me, like he has
Let me have this win. I'm never
you may
right, you
have.
fucking Taurus. I am
That's
never
fine.
right.
You can have this. I don't care.
Okay, Elementary was so good. I loved Elementary so fucking much. That Sherlock is my favorite rendition of Sherlock. Watson, I was literally talking to Yumi about this today, about how she is my favorite fucking Watson. Also, Moriarty, I'm not gonna say anything because spoilers, but fuck me. Oh, best show ever. Not best show ever.
Yeah, like that's a high bar.
But it's like it's my top five. Top five.
I watched the originals with my mom, but it was the first two
Keep
seasons.
watching.
Actually, I will say, like,
It does
it
disintegrate as it goes
it
along,
does
but
disintegrate, but I think that it was a good series finale.
and I think it also tells a lot about you as a person if you are a I want to fuck Klaus or I want to fuck Elijah.
And here we
Like
are.
because I am a fuck Klaus and
I'm a
Yumi's a
fuck
fuck
Elijah.
Elijah.
Yes.
And like that I think explains quite a bit if
Look,
you've watched the show.
look.
Not that I wouldn't fuck
It's
Elijah.
really the suit. It's really the suit and the
Look,
oldest brother thing. Like Sherlock and Strange. Yeah.
yeah.
Like
Okay.
and that was the thing is that I was like I have seen like the first few episodes of Elementary. I have not seen far enough for Moriarty.
I will literally watch this with you. I will stay up or I will
Okay,
get up at the fucking ass crack of the middle of the night.
please
I
do
was gonna
not.
say the ass crack of dawn, but dawn is still not early morning for you for me because you're 7 hours ahead of me. But I paused it. I was so fucking floored.
Sorry, the cat is making
So
noises
good.
and I can't
And
see
the
her.
person that plays them, one of my favorites. Which again, no spoilers. Anyway, so are you a Klaus or an Elijah fucker? We must know. These are important questions. Who cares about Stefan and
Damon?
Damon? I
Demon?
wanted to say Dean, and I'm like, that's Supernatural and Gilmore Girls.
Which is
That
also
threw me for a loop because I loved Gilmore Girls, and then when I started watching Supernatural, Dean wasn't the character who played Dean in Gilmore Girls, and I was like, this is wrong.
I did not watch Gilmore Girls growing up.
See, you also didn't watch The Nanny growing up. Your dad played what's the classical music title in the car? You need to watch these things with me.
Okay. I have not seen this anime.
Me either. I don't watch anime.
I
It's not my
oh my
medium.
god, cat. Hold on.
Well, she goes. Anime is not
I'm
my
gonna
medium.
kill you.
I watched it when I was in college, and then I just kind of pittered out. I remember the
She was
name,
my
but I'm trying not to say it, and I'm also like trying not to say anything about it because there's certain things about it that would totally give it away, and I really want Yumi to have that kind of like moment with it, and eventually I will get her to watch it. I will Cheyenne it until she
oh
watches
my
it.
god.
That's what I did with Teen Wolf.
Yes, yes,
Did you
Lex.
enjoy it? Did you have a good time?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I was about a 5.
I'm looking up the what was it called? Moriarty the
Moriarty.
Patriot.
Yes. Come, come. Yeah, you want to see Auntie Cheyenne? Can you hear her?
I can.
I know. She chirps. She does not meow.
He looks like a young Sebastian from Demon Butler show.
Hold the phone. Hold on. Okay, here. Look, I know that Black Butler and
Black
Kuroshichi
Butler.
is
That's another
so
anime I watched in
problematic.
college.
It's so problematic. I don't care.
For those of you who don't know, on Yumi's birthday live stream, Yumi has a thing with demons. Special interest, if you will.
Hello.
And if for those of you who don't know, she runs a yearly readathon called Demonathon, which I
Yes,
actually think we talked about in our last live show.
we did.
Woohoo!
I'm almost wondering if this is either the same or the
Oh,
same um not artist studio. We shall see.
there's
Anyway,
natural flavoring in this, so does that mean it's a fruit? I'm gonna count it as a fruit.
no. Usually natural
It's a fruit.
flavoring means that it's as fake as fuck. Cat.
This counts as a
I
serving of
know.
fruit.
No,
You heard
it's
it here
not. It's
first.
not.
Oh my god,
Hey,
she's such a Yumi side. Oh my god. You guys can't see it,
here
but
I
we're trying
will.
to click on the same thing.
There.
Captain, have you watched the originals?
I mean, I don't know if he would necessarily have an opinion on this.
I know, but like the captain is smart enough to be able to like put themselves in our shoes and be like,
Look,
I am team Klaus or I am team Elijah and I need
fair,
to know.
fair, but this,
Yeah.
like,
I think it's the same thing as like Arthur and Merlin. Like the ship people who ship those two things are the same people
come.
from the Merlin TV show, which is also
Yes, you cut out or I cut out. One of the two of us cut out.
froze completely. And I missed
You
what
good?
you said.
Oh no, I just said you cut out. I cut out. I don't know which one of us cut out, but you did. So
Okay. Um, Captain, please watch the at least the first season of originals so that you can choose a side because you are my lieutenant in this war against my best friend and wife.
but yes, but yes.
Such a good show. And like they ended that show because they were like, this is where the story ends. We could continue it. Like they actively admitted they were like, we could continue it, but that would just like dilute the show. That would make the show worse. This is where the show ends. This is where the story ends. This is an appropriate place to stop. And I'm like,
I'm okay with this.
that is such like an integrity thing, like to your story, to believe that much in your story.
Well, but
Fucking love
beyond
it.
that, just like not just wanting to make money.
Yeah.
Because what was it
Yeah.
like? I love Penny Dreadful. It was written as 3 seasons. It has 3 seasons, and the creators like it has always been this way. Like we will get no more. They did do a spinoff that I have not heard hide nor hair of since it came out.
I will be right back, Hajime.
Okay. Although the Lancelot, though, I'm comfortable enough to see my straightness for that. Yeah. I you know I don't know. Like they had a great cast. I just some of the writing for that they were trying to like I guess like shoehorn in some of the stories, it felt a little awkward. And that show Mario's it's William, so Liam and Shirley. Liam. I well, so actually let me see, because like Moriarty is the last name, so not Moriarty the Patriot, Moriarty just generally Professor Moriarty, James Moriarty. Oh, okay. I was like, hold on, I can't remember his actual first name, but that I don't know how I feel about that. You've decided to join us. Let me see if I can pull her over. And then sorry, we have Kat. Hey baby. Hi. I'm sorry. I love my cat. James Moriarty, yeah. So, I'm getting a little tired of this thing. So we're gonna stop the blue. No, it's not what I wanted. I wanted white. There we go. Now you can see my cat better. You're muted.
Hi.
Yes,
the kitty's name is Hollaback Girl.
No. Cat is named Della, and she squeaks like halloumi cheese.
So we call her Halloumi, and I call her Hollaback Girl.
James Moriarty has 2 brothers?
Okay.
I go with 1.
Is that a canon thing?
Yes.
Is that in the anime or like the books?
Oh, so William James Moriarty, no. Sorry. In the books, it's canon he has at least 1 brother, and apparently in the anime they are all hot.
That's excellent. You know what we should talk about?
What?
Your Otome games.
Otome. And
Yes.
I get an itch about once a year to start playing those dating sim Otome games. And the most recent one has a bunch of demons. And it is a little intense. Like there's an anime and a manga that you have to pay for chapter by chapter. And they have a YouTube channel. And they have like on the phone, it's like you're playing on a phone, so they like text message you and they call you. They have voice actors for these phone calls. There are hundreds of them. Like it's a little intense. However, the voices are very nice.
So you like hot, sexy. I was trying to say hot and sexy, and I knew that it was going to come out as Hoxie. So if you like Hoxie men,
Yes.
play this. What's it called?
It's Obey Me one. Hold on. It's Obey Me something.
If you look up Obey Me, I'm sure it will come right up.
Oddly enough, no.
No.
No, you actually have
downloaded
to
it last year.
type in the whole thing. One master to rule them all. That's what it is. And there's Asmodeus. He winks. Did you see that? He winks. Anyway.
We're gonna publish our books.
Yes.
And be super famous authors, and then they're gonna bring up these clips of us being fucking idiots.
That,
and by us,
look,
I mean me.
Like honestly, if I get
3.
If I get famous and people think that I have my shit together, I will gladly prove you wrong.
You're wrong. I'm a number 3, so.
Oh, I have like a glass left of this.
We stand for Hoxie, hot and sexy. Hoxie. What else can we talk about? Is there something writing related we can talk about? Because that's what these things are for.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so as a thing in the future, I would like to eventually get my Patreon running, because now that I have quit my job, I would like to take writing and YouTube and everything much more seriously and like actually carve out time for it. Um, so I have Patreon. You know, there it's in a
Things are
link
coming in the
somewhere.
future.
Things are coming in the future where there we will actually be dedicating a private live show for specifically Shop Talk, and that
Which
might even be
may
the name of
or may
the.
not involve me.
Well, I was gonna say even if it's not like okay, let's pull this back a little bit. So I have 2 degrees in writing, in creative writing, and I've gone through dozens of uh, what they call workshop style writing, and that's how you get deep into improving your writing and working with other people, understanding that like someone commented this thing on your on your work, so now you know to look for it in other people's, and sort of this very cyclical way of learning. It's not for everybody, but um, this is what I like, and this is what I think does the most good. And you can do it just one on one, but you can also do it in a group, which is kind of nice. So I would like to have like I don't have many students, but I have a couple of students who I would like to be like, if you are willing to share your work, I would like to do a private live show for just my Patreon subscribers to do a workshop style class, essentially. I haven't thought this all the way through, but it would be that. But also, if we didn't have anything to work on necessarily, it would be okay, we're going to be talking about this subject matter and sort of go from there, bring up questions and sort of just again it's shop talk. It would be specifically for this. You gonna come up? Oh ow, oh ow, oh ow, those
What
were
I just
claws.
learned to do.
Did you? Oh, that
I'm
really
also a
hurt.
student, if that of Yumi's, if that wasn't clear.
Yes.
From look what I just learned to do. Uh, she's great. I have a great time. Um, right now, the comment that I have the most. So first of all, she's been correcting my trash draft, and then she told me not to look at the comments. Before she told me not to look at the comments, I had looked at them, and the most common one was expand this.
Because you write, you're an underwriter,
I
and
know.
that is a
Why can't
thing.
bullet lists just be books?
No. So this is something that will be worked on in the future. But we will see. We will see. But so you're aware, actual writing things will be happening in the future.
This is a birthday live stream.
This is a birthday live stream.
We're
I am,
boogieing.
yes. Thank, yes.
It's great. It's great. She's an excellent teacher. She's been teaching me for 2 years on all kinds of things. I have taught her very few things, and by that I mean I've taught her that Maine is the leading supplier of lobsters in the United States.
Yes.
And that is and no, wait, no, I taught you
And
a
while
writing thing. I did teach you a writing thing. Y is a vowel. You knew it was
no,
coming.
no, it's not Y as a vowel, it's W.
That one. Sometimes Y and W. Yeah.
Yes, no, I knew the Y. It
Y
was the
W
W.
is a vowel.
It's the W thing. I'm bleeding. She got me so good.
If I could quite literally write a book as bullet points, I would. It's so bad.
So yes, if if it is done right, workshopping is an incredible way to get constructive feedback. There are several ways that you can do it. Some schools of thought are you act like the person who wrote it is not in the room, and that can get very mean very quickly. I prefer a blended approach where if there are more people like actually contributing to the conversation, not just a one-on-one, that you speak as little as possible, but sometimes you need to ask questions like, hey, I see you had a problem with this section. I was trying to go for this. How can you help me achieve this particular thing? So there's that. So yes, if if you would like to join those someday in the future,
Patreon.
yes.
It'll be
Also,
fun.
but yes, and also like Jess, I know
I'll
that
be
I was
sober.
like, yes, also that. But Jess, I was like, I told you, I was like, please, I would love to read. So if you were interested, you are more than welcome to get any sort of constructive feedback if you want.
I just want to read it.
Also that.
My construction. My construction. Clearly, I'm on my third thing.
Cheers.
Mm. Happy birthday!
Thank you all.
Um, my constructive feedback is not of a. I don't know. I've given you constructive feedback, but it's
Y-
from a reader's point of view.
Yes, and
It's not from a
that is
writer's point of view.
yeah, that's valid, and I think that you need both in order to really succeed, because writers are going to understand why you did
That
it.
is more than my entire trash draft. My entire trash draft. I'm so loud right now. I
Yeah, yeah.
apologize. My entire draft is less than 80,000 words and it's not bullet pointed. The entire thing. I just hit my elbow. It hurt quite a bit.
Are you okay?
Because I went like this and I forgot that I'm in a high back chair.
Uh,
So I was like, it ricocheted. I'm really lucky it didn't ricochet into my seltzer. One, because that's a waste of alcohol, and two, would have gone all over my computer.
yeah.
So it sounds like you're an overwriter, like someone else I
No,
know.
no.
An 80,000 word
80,000 80,000
outline.
words is not necessarily a complete novel.
Her outline is 80,000 words.
So it, but that's the thing is that that could be okay.
Didn't you go off
Yes and
outline?
no. Huh?
Didn't she go off outline last time? Last
Yeah.
live show?
But that's the thing is that some people like bare bones outlines like I do. Some people like detailed like literally scene by scene by scene. I know that there are some writers who do bare like they plan out their paragraphs, which
Eek.
I think is way too much. But if that helps people, then like I am not here to tell you no. I
Right.
just for me it's way too much. But 80,000 word outline, yeah, that is, and especially because like I think hers is multiple books too.
Oh, is that outline for just one book or is that outline for multiple books?
That would that would
That
make
were
a lot of sense.
yeah. I'm gonna go.
No, I can't. Okay, there we go. I finally found your trash draft. No,
It's been that long since you looked at it. Rude.
no, it's mostly because I've opened other things between time. There we go.
Between time.
Between time. Um,
I'm trying to find how many words my
you're okay. You're oh okay. Your entire word count is less than 30,000. It's 28,000 something.
That's not possible. There
That's
has to be
possible. It's possible.
no. Let me
Which
check.
is the reason it unless you posted in a different thing.
I'm looking. View project targets. Where is it? Show project
Uh,
keywords. Show project targets. Nope. 14,644 words.
yes, baby.
Oh my god. That's so small. That's not even a short story.
It's a novella. It's a novella. No, that 14,000. That's a short.
I am such an underwriter. It's so bad. I'm good
It's
with the
fine.
ideas,
We will
man.
work on it.
I'm an
We will work
idea
on
wizard.
it.
I hoard ideas like
I'm going to
dragons.
be working on the world building soon, and then give a detailed script outline for my story. Then planning to give that to my dad to read for feedback. Good.
You should give it to Yumi.
I mean, whenever.
She's excellent. Captain, it's been 10 minutes since we've heard from you.
Wow.
I looked.
I was like,
Quick math.
we've got three people. I've chased away the other like six or whatever many we
It's
had.
fine. Look, see, there you are. I missed you. Um, Fun fact, I'm really good at math when I'm intoxicated.
It's a really detailed outline and very wordy because I need to give myself all the information. Yes.
So you told yourself the story while you were doing your outline.
Which
I
is
told
fine.
myself my story while I was writing it.
That's fine. If it helps,
And yet
if it helps,
it's still less than 15,000 words.
that's fine. Like
See, I keep saying things about my writing, and she's like, "That's fine." Not as drunk as that sounded.
Mm-hmm. No, entirely as drunk as that sounded. Entirely as drunk as that sounded.
You're gonna be fine. It takes practice. And I'm like, I know, but it's really annoying because I'm used to being good at things.
Yes.
Good at math, don't know her.
No.
Same. Literally though, and I figured that out in college, actually. I was drunk at McDonald's and doing like really quick change math. I can't do math to save my life. Just gotta poison the old noodle.
I mean, it just makes you less.
Our scripts, if you're up to reading that, I'd be happy to share.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yumi is such a good teacher. You should definitely use her while you can until she becomes a super famous author and doesn't have time. Use what you got when you can. This is me snapping, by the way. I can't snap. It's one of the things I cannot do. Can you snap? Fuck you. She's like, I can snap with my mouth.
Yes. No, she's looking to jump onto the dresser, and I'm like, nope, there is breakable stuff up there.
Yeah, no jumping on the dresser.
But she's annoyed with.
Do you write? I vaguely remember you writing something. I could be very wrong about that. Or did you just jump into our live show? Like willy-nilly? You were like, oh, productivity sprints. I'm fucking there. Or you're like, writing sprints. I can write things. Do you write too? Are you writing Star Trek fan fiction?
I mean,
because I'm fucking down. Fucking down. I'm so far more intoxicated than I intended to be. This will probably be my last one.
Good. Excellent.
You need to catch up. Mm-hmm. Look, I can drink an entire bottle of fucking vodka and be totally fine. 3 of these fucking spike seltzers and I'm gone.
It's the sugar.
Oh, maybe.
Which is the reason why I'm at 7% and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm talking.
Sasha! We love Sasha!
We do love Sasha. I am so glad that she took time for herself, and she seems like she's so much better now.
Did she take time for herself?
She did.
I have been off BookTube, so I've been like totally out of it.
She took a month and a half, maybe 2 months.
We love Sasha. We are big Sasha fans. We are pro Sasha. We are Sasha Fierce.
We are Sasha Fierce.
That's Beyonce's stage name.
Yeah, that the wrist brace will hinder quite a bit.
Do it with your toes. I can, okay, this is totally not needed, but I'm going to explain it anyway. When I snap, my hand hits here, and it's not loud enough to make a snap because my fingers are too fucking long. So I do it this way.
Middle? Because it's not. Because, yeah, it should hit right there.
Sasha is amazing. Sasha is perfection. Sasha is everything that I love in a person. I love Sasha. Who doesn't love Sasha? Also, wolves.
Yes.
One of the characters in my book is like pro wolves. I almost said bull. Not the same.
No, I'm bull.
You are bull. You're Taurus. What's everybody's horoscope? And by everybody, I mean Captain and Jess.
Guys, that's all that's here right now. I'm sorry.
Look, it's basically like having a Skype session with just 2 of our friends because, look, we knew this was going to happen. I expected this to happen.
Fine.
It is birthday live show. Are you fucking kidding me?
Captain,
No!
Captain, when is your
No!
birthday? When is your birthday? Did we miss it already? Because we've been in Taurus season like 3 days.
No! Listen.
Scorpio and Taurus. Scorpio
I
and
get
Taurus.
we're not supposed to get
Scorpio and
along, and I
Taurus.
have you and I have Diana from Paper
No,
Red
we're no, no,
Jedi.
no, 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 no. We are supposed to get along.
No, we're not supposed to get along.
Yes, we are. We're
No,
opposite. We're opposite ends. We're
I'm
opposite ends.
Googling. Captain, tell us your birthday. Jess, tell us your horoscope sign. It's the
5th of
5th of
May.
May. Is that a Saturday? Where's the cat? Where's the.
I don't.
I'm looking.
Ever since I did this freaking.
It's not. It's a Thursday.
Oh, it's Thursday. Okay.
Your mom is a Scorpio. My condolences.
What? My mom's a Scorpio. My mom's a Scorpio.
Is she?
Yeah, she's October 30.
Oh, she's on October Scorpio.
She's an October Scorpio.
That's different.
Yes,
That's a
but
whole
still
different
Scorpio.
breed.
But still Scorpio. May 24th. Oh, Gemini.
Oh, Jess. I'm so sorry. That's so unfortunate.
Why is that unfortunate?
I hate Geminis.
I'm a
fucking
Gemini
hate
rising.
them.
I'm
So
a
is my
Gemini
mother.
rising.
Look, my best guy friend is a triple Gemini, and I love my mother and I love Kyle, but they're the fucking worst. Is your mom a Scorpio too? It's because everybody fucks in February. That's why. For Valentine's Day.
No.
We're born from lust. That's why we roll over the anus. What was I looking up? Oh.
If Taurus and Scorpio, we are literally either bitter enemies or best friends.
We're bitter enemies, I'm pretty sure.
It's one or the other.
I think it's bitter enemies. Both place high value on love and camaraderie, which makes them an excellent match. Oh, I was wrong. First time today.
I share my birthday with Becca.
Becca from
Bang in the Book.
Yeah. Look.
Squeaky cheese.
Scorpios are an excellent person to have in your life. They are very loyal. Don't give me that look. I saw that look, and you took your drink to hide your look.
Because
Listen.
you know why? You know why? You know
you
why?
hate most Scorpios.
Because until you, I have hated almost every Scorpio in my freaking life. And when I didn't hate them, I
Her birthday's in November. Sorry.
Yeah, most of the Scorpios that I knew were in November.
Look, your mother is at the beginning of November or the end of November. That's an important distinction as well.
Either way.
I can't believe you're a fucking Taurus. Like Diana from Paper Jedi, Yumi, and now my lieutenant? It's in the beginning. Okay. Your mother is of excellent quality. My birthday is November 7th. I was born on voting day.
You know what actually for me is the absolute worst? You and my friend Harmeen, you're both November, but she's Sag. And I'm like, okay, she's the 27th. For whatever reason, because it's the 27th and the 7th, I'm like, wait, was it the 17th? Who's the 17th? Nobody's the 17th. There's absolutely nobody that's the 17th. And my brain is like, it's the 17th.
You should make Dane's birthday the 17th.
No, I don't even know what the fuck he is.
You also
missed Algar's birthday. I'm so upset about
Algar
that.
and Dane are two of her characters in her book, by the way, which if you would like to read, you should ask her for a copy of it because it's fucking excellent. The frame, it's great. I have a printed copy of it next to my bed. She's a sassy woman who doesn't care about what other people think. I love her. I love your mother too. Please tell her that Cheyenne Garland from Maine thinks that she's excellent.
He's the 18th.
He's the 18th? Change it to the 17th. 18th.
No.
Because then you'll remember. You'll be like, Dane's is the 17th, Cheyenne's is the 7th, and Harmeen's is the 27th. Excuse me. I
I
hope
will
you're all
not.
are enjoying this because this is literally gibberish. I think that I have a constant like radio station in my head, and when I'm drunk, it just comes through because I'm like,
Look,
fucking
look at
dance.
this. Look at this. Look
Your
at
mother
this.
is also excellent. Fuck yes, you've
What is
redeemed
with
yourself
mothers
for
and being
being a Taurus.
Scorpios?
Scorpios are the best. We don't get along with each other, but we're still the best.
Well,
I'm a double
I don't
Scorpio.
know.
My rising is an Aquarius. My moon and my sun are Scorpio. Yumi's sun and her moon are Taurus. And your rising, fucking Gemini. God damn it. It's okay. It just means that she's sneaky. The only thing her Gemini does is make her sneaky in how she loves me.
Yes.
She's like, here, a surprise, have a sandwich. And I'm like, fuck you. Oh my
She loves
God.
vampire, werewolf, and shapeshifter romance. Excellent taste. Excellent taste.
My parents don't read. My entire family doesn't read. I'm the only reader. Um, what about you, Captain? Share your story. It's just the four of us. It's a very intimate moment.
Yes.
Share your stories with us. Are you a reader? I assume so, since you watch BookTubers. Was your family?
Cat.
Is your mother, who is a Scorpio, who I love, which you could also tell her that Cheyenne from Maine adores her. Instant admiration. You're a Scorpio? Okay. I understand you on an emotional level. I understand that you're dramatic as fuck and suspicious.
The
I am the
only
only
reader in
reader
the
in my
family.
family. I opened my iTunes on accident when I went to go click on Captain's
Here.
comment. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. I am
Uh,
also the only reader in my family. See, this is why we get along, Captain.
the only sneaky thing I do is steal the bathroom from my brothers.
How old are you? I don't know how old anyone is. I'm 30.
I'm about to be
Yumi's
32.
31. Almost 32. She'll be 32 in 2 days. She's old.
Yes. Oh,
Captain, how
oh.
old are you? I thought if you were to guess how old Captain and Jess are, how old would you guess?
I'm gonna say Jess is not
I thought
high
Jess was
school to
like
college.
26. I thought Jess
Oh,
was like
oh.
26. I also thought Captain was 26.
I'm gonna
She's
say Captain is. Yeah, I was. Oh, okay, I was.
34.
I was gonna
I
say
was
like
not.
late 20s, early 30s, but there we go.
I was close.
24. Yeah, 24 and 34.
You're 10 years apart.
Yeah.
When you were 20, you were 10. It's interesting.
Okay.
Captain, you
Okay.
are
So
older than all of us. I just realized that, and like that blows my mind because I just assume Umi.
wow. Wow. I am not the ocean. I would love to be by the ocean. I am not the ocean.
I
Thank
have
you.
never done that
No.
ever,
How
no matter
dare.
how drunk I've gotten. I am appalled. I apologize.
That is funny. That is funny to me.
I am so appalled by myself that I stopped talking. I never stopped talking.
I live with my whole family have two older brothers. Okay, so you are the
You're the
youngest.
youngest.
Just turned 24. Here we go.
Are you the oldest or are you the middle child? Oh, hey, welcome.
Roll back because one is 2 years
uh,
older and the other is 7 years older.
okay, so I'm the oldest. Yumi is
Yes.
also the Yumi, not Umi, like a
Yeah.
fucking idiot. But I just was. Slurring my words here. Um, Kitty Cat reads a lot. Are you a sibling? And if so, are you the oldest or the youngest or a middle child? Um, and Captain, I would like to know if you were the oldest, youngest, or middle child. I'm the oldest. Yumi's the oldest. These are the only experiences that we can have.
Yes.
Oh, twins.
Maybe not.
But are you a Taurus?
We need to know.
We must know. We have to
No.
know.
Get over here. No. I'm
If you
sorry.
just turned 24, you're either a Taurus. What's before Taurus? An Aries?
Yes, Aries.
Ooh.
Algo's an Aries.
My experience with Aries is not good. No offense to you, Kitty. You were the youngest, but your brother and you have different fathers. My sister and my brother and I all have different parents. But I am the oldest. I can't believe you're the youngest. I would have said you're the oldest. I have like a weird view of you, I think. I think it's very incorrect. I'm like, you're 26, oldest sibling. Wouldn't have said Taurus.
Me and my oldest brother love to trade books, and that's really nice. That is so nice.
Don't take that for granted because that's so
Yeah.
nice. I can't do that with my sister. My sister can't read the instructions in the back of a mac and cheese box, let alone a book. And she would agree.
Surinese and Dutch, and I'm half. I'm sorry.
We're not going to be able to pronounce that correctly. I am so sorry. Sober or drunk, can you help us? You're the
I'm
middle child, unfortunately.
That's not unfortunate.
I'm also not Caucasian, just I knew you weren't Caucasian because of stuff we've mentioned beforehand. That's okay. I still have, you know, a deep love of you. I still have. Like that would have changed regardless, but we've lost Yumi to the cat. It's just me now. She can't stop me from saying anything I want. Born March 24th, so I think in Aries. That is so unfortunate, Kitty. Oh my God. Is your name Kitty? Can I call you Kitty? Is Kitty acceptable? I'm looking up what your zodiac is just to make sure. You are an Aries. Look, an old friend of mine is an Aries, and she was the worst. But you're an end of March Aries. She was a middle of March Aries. So I feel like those are different. You don't play a lot of games, but you look to right, and while watching him play fantasy games, your relationship with your brother, cherish. Because like my relationship with my siblings is not like that. I wish it was. It's not. Um, that's a beautiful thing. Absolutely beautiful. You should continue to nurture that. Also, your mother's a Scorpio, so I mean, like she must have done something right. I can't hear you, sweetie. You're muted. Don't wow me though. I can read your lips.
Yeah, thanks. No, but also this cat is going to kill me. Like
I'm going to look up how to pronounce Kuroko.
I don't know. Sorry.
Curacao.
Oh, okay.
I did not know that. Curacao. I did not know that that's where you're is that where you're from or is that just your ethnicity? I don't know anything about these people. Tell us things about you. You know lots about us.
Yeah, because we keep blabbering on.
Listen, I think I'm fascinating. I think I'm the chosen one.
Oh, God. Okay. I don't get along well with my brother, but we used to play a lot of Mario Kart and fighting games, and I always picked the rival to his character.
That might
That
say a
says
bit about
lot.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I just beat Mario 3D World. Mario is a great game. And Kitty, you still haven't told us if you're a middle sibling or not.
No, what? No. Didn't?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Ignore me. You are a middle sibling. My
That's
apologies.
2 for 2.
Listen.
We're at an even score right now.
I was wrong with Kitty. I wasn't wrong with you.
You were still wrong.
Kitty is fine. My Linnea, is that how, am I saying that right? Is my real name, but I know people struggle with it at times. Am I saying it correctly? Um, was born there,
My
and my
dad was born
mom
there.
is
Oh,
Sir.
always lived in the Netherlands. Okay.
You know who lives in the Netherlands? Esme.
And
I
empty.
love Esme. If you don't watch Esme on YouTube, you really
Oh
should.
no,
They're
no, no.
amazing.
What was it? Uh, oh my God, her God's readathon. We actually read it to each other because I was like, hi. So, yeah, we
I
read it to
love
each other
Esme.
there.
I love my booktube friends. Um, Nora Roberts'
Nora
mother's been
Roberts.
trying to get me to read them.
I've read
You know, you
exactly
should read
one
The
Nora
Bone Witch by
Roberts.
Richard Pecco.
Also that. Also that.
So good. You should also read Shonen and Serum by Yumi Yamamoto. Also, Always by Yumi Yamamoto, which is available at any major bookseller online.
It's 32 pages.
They are from the north. They're not just,
Oh.
oh, we did it again. They're not just from the north. They are from my favorite places because that's where they are, and where they are is my favorite place.
Yes.
Because I love them. I love Esme so much. She's been going through a hard time. Send her all the love.
Yes.
Esme is a treasure of a person.
Yes, I
Excuse me.
agree.
Esme and Sasha, I just thank God for BookTube. I would never have met you. I would never have met Diana. I never would have met Sasha. I never would have met Esme. Like,
Yeah.
I'm at a drunk point where I'm like, wow, friends are great.
I actually need to go and get the other
Wine?
wine
That's
if I'm
fine.
gonna
Leave me alone with the people. That's a great idea.
look. I did it for like half second. She's finally settled. She is like she is on top of like trash right now. Like
Go
that's
get your
on
wine.
my
Go get
floor.
your wine. So
All
you can
right. I'll
catch
be
up.
back. I'll be back.
Catch up. I'm gonna get some water when you get back. Um, okay. Why slash if you do, let me know. If you do have a YouTube channel, do you? And if you don't, why don't you? Get on the shit. Okay. Where do you live? Butt plug gnome. I need to read that again. You live in Rotterdam. If I'm pronouncing this incorrectly, I apologize. Where you can find such treasures as the Cout Booter butt plug, the butt plug gnome, or its official title, the Santa Claus.
I don't know what it is because it's all in Greek.
It's Greek to me.
It is.
Please read the comment from
See,
Captain.
huh?
Please.
I live in Rotterdam, where you can find such treasures at.
That's what I did too. I was like, wait, is that what you wrote? Is that what you wrote?
You know what? That is okay.
We don't have anything like that in Maine.
Confetti.
We have the chicken barn, which I suppose you could call the cock barn. It has a big chicken on it.
Okay, so I'm not gonna drink some because I don't think that is a wise decision. But if we're talking about the things that what?
You open that wine right now.
No, 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 no. I'm drinking this. It is
Oh,
open. It is open. But what I was gonna that was a precursor to the thing that I was going to say is that so I went on vacation and we went to a donkey farm. Why we went to a donkey farm? Because they produce donkey related products like from the milk and whatever. They make donkey milk liqueur, which we bought because it actually tastes pretty good.
pause,
Pause.
because I need to pee again. However,
A giant butt plug.
please start a channel.
Please
Also,
do.
Captain, what the fuck?
I don't know how this tastes after really really sweet So yes, please. I'm going right now. I'm going to go right now to YouTube and subscribe to your channel because I hope that I will get a notification and get to see what content you have to make. We don't have that, but we have a restaurant with a giant black rooster statue outside. I'm just self conscious for a YouTube channel. And, you know, oddly enough, it is. I'll be good. I feel like, oddly enough, the like the self consciousness about doing a like a YouTube channel, it's really more self imposed than anything because, frankly, people kind of don't care if that makes any sort of sense. It's just like I don't know. It, it's nerve wracking at first. I will say that. Oh, it'll be a brand new channel with a different name. Well, then you're gonna have to just like let me know because I was 2 clicks away from subscribing anyway. But please do tell us because I would love to support you. Like you've been here a lot, and I would like to do that for you. But yeah,
Um,
like starting a YouTube channel is kind of like you just have to kind of just do it and you figure it out from there because like you can go back to my first videos and they are not good.
Same. Um, mine are okay. I'm very clearly nervous.
Yeah,
I have water now.
excellent. In your amazingly fancy cup.
He also
He's,
said BRB, but like
ooh, go down, go down. I want to make an aesthetic based writing channel. Yes, please. I cannot aesthetic for shit.
I aesthetic all the time. Can't write for shit. So get your channel going. Well, subscribe. We love you.
Yes,
We're big proponents on um, expressing yourself
yes.
and making content for others.
If you so choose, if you like.
Yumi's a if you so choose. I'm a fucking do it.
Look, I if you say welcome back. I am a if you want to create something, then I will be aggressively supportive.
Supportive.
But it also if you don't want to make something, I'm not going to make you do it.
I think you should make all the things all the time because the world deserves your voice. Also,
Excellent.
I see that you're back. Make the channel do the thing. Even I heard how that drunk that sounded.
Yeah, hmm. That's
Um,
why you switched to Waterhen.
mhm. I still have my.
No, oh, no, that
It's
was
too
not
low.
good.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I don't care. The thought was not good.
uh, make your channel do the thing. There's lots of things that you can do if you're like if you're self-conscious about how you look, then you can there's lots of ways that you can do things that without the looking.
Me too.
TikToks are a great option for that. Um aesthetic channels with no voice if it's your voice that you have a problem with, just do the thing, make the things, do the thing, make it all the time. You never answered my writing question, Captain. Do you
Hmm.
write the thing? You should write the
Baby cat,
thing. I
either
heard the
come
cat.
up and settle or go away.
We're living the dream here. I don't know why I'm snapping, but I am. I don't even when I'm dancing like this, I don't even have a
Mhm.
song in my head. I'm just like do 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 do.
It's the default dance.
It's the way people do.
No, what was it? What am I thinking? Oh my god, Fortnite, the Fortnite, like,
I've never watched or played Fortnite.
okay, like you can buy the characters to do dances. I have
I
dabbled.
need
Excellent.
I want the content. I want the content. I
If
enjoy speaking to you, so I feel like I enjoy the mind.
yes. I'm very self conscious too, but I talk to myself all the time. So I'll film like, yeah, that's kind of either that or talk to the camera like you're talking to your best friend.
When I first started making YouTube on a different channel, I actually did it as a letters to my friends. So I was talking to one of my friends. Talk to me. I'm great. I'm a hoot. We've established this.
Yes, yes, we have.
I'm a great time. Talk to me. You can refer to me by name. Send me the link. I'm on Twitter. And I'll be like, hey, what's up? You know what I miss about YouTube?
Hmm.
Now that we've been talking for like 30 minutes. Longer than 30 minutes probably.
Mhm.
I miss response videos.
Oh, dude, that
Yeah.
was a long time ago.
I used to have response videos. I'm plugging my computer in.
That was good. I
Um,
actually
so
made
you could
one.
respond to people's videos like you could like stitching on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
On Twitter, I mean TikTok.
Yes, that one. I
You know
knew
what I
what you were
meant.
talking about.
I love to talk to you. We love to stop clicking when I'm clicking.
I will
I
let you
click it
click.
when I click it and then it goes away. Stop it. I know this is your
Look, we're
birthday
just so
stream. Stop
we
clicking.
are we are trying to be so enthusiastic about responses. We love talking to you. Like the
I
reason we
do.
keep doing this is because we really love being with you guys. Even though
Literally,
there's
like in the beginning,
yes.
um, we're like, when you guys aren't here, we're like, okay, so Jess isn't here, Captain's not here. Who's not here? Strawberry's not here.
I
There's
haven't seen it in
certain
a hot
people.
second.
I know we haven't seen Strawberry in a while. I
It's
hope they're
okay.
okay.
Yes, with the channel you can do live streams.
You can.
I
StreamYard
suggest
has a free option.
yes, that is how we are doing this. The free options are pretty good.
Yeah. I thought you had the premium option, or is that ended?
No,
Okay.
that was the other one. It lay dormant.
Gotcha. The other one.
These lives are thank you.
We try. We try. I mean, I literally napped in the last one.
I was like, you've napped, you've written, you have played Animal Crossing.
I am here for entertainment purposes only.
I appreciate it. I especially love when we bounce from topic to topic. That, yeah,
I mean, 20 minutes ago we were talking about Teen Wolf.
we were.
Um, sorry. Diana sent me a picture of her hair.
Oh, how is it?
Good. It's pinkish. Red.
Pinkish?
I like it.
Excellent.
Like my hair in
Oh,
the summer.
in about a month, I will be blue.
You will be
I
blue.
will be blue.
You means dyeing her hair blue. I don't
Because
know why I
once
have my
again,
hand like this, like it's a secret. We're on the live show.
I'm so glad. I'm very happy. Like
We're her Saturday morning cartoons.
I mean, we're kind of acting like cartoons, though. Drunk cartoons.
I'm always a cartoon.
But yes, since I
What did I
quit my
call
job.
myself today?
What did,
It was a pile of something. I'm gonna check now.
okay, I'm like, I don't.
I
I
called
do not
myself
know.
something and you got mad.
I mean, I may have said trash.
Nope.
No. For me, it was Saturday evening entertainment. Yeah, it's like 10 p.m. right now for me. So this
It
is
is
always
3 in the afternoon.
yes. Because yeah, for Captain, I'm in Cyprus. So.
I am in Maine. You mean I have a 7-hour difference? It is the fucking worst.
It could be worse. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'm every once in a while, I think maybe for the shop talk live shows, I will be changing up the time because Jade from Jade, no, she's no longer Jade Reno. She's Jade Juniper. Jade from Jade Juniper.
Formerly Jaded Raider.
Yes, but she is in Japan right now.
I fucking hate that show. Yeah.
How?
Because I was good for you.
Okay, in fairness, you're supposed to be confused, but
I don't
also, but
like
but Tim Curry.
Tim Curry is amazing. I'm not saying that Tim Curry isn't amazing. I mean, Home Alone. Um, but still.
On the top of my hair, my eldest brother once kept trying to make me into my diamond hair green. I was a teen at the time, and if my mom had said yes, I would have. You know what? Green hair is pretty cool.
I want green hair. I can't.
I had about this length of hair, and I tried to dye it blue, but because I didn't do it right, it turned into this like really interesting like aqua green. Actually, the green that's on, or the sort of greenish turquoise that's on your blanket in the back, that was about my hair. Yes.
Okay. The quotes from our show, which will be I need a nap.
Yes.
And also, but Tim
But
Curry.
Tim Curry.
And no one will understand but Captain Undress. But Tim Curry! Also, no, also, what's another quote from me? It wasn't from these live shows. It was from the live shows of the past that we don't speak of. The time of the past. But the
Kill the children. Kill the children.
Thank you for knowing what I was talking about. You're such a good friend to me. You know me so well.
We've talked every day for over 2 years now. Like 2.5.
Quite literally every day. Do you two know anybody that you've talked to every day for 2 years? Because I've talked to her every single fucking day for 2 years.
When I hear I wanted to go white because of Storm and Bear Walking, yeah. I've decided that when I start to go like salt and pepper, I'm just gonna go to the salon and be like, turn me white. I want to go white. I do not want to have salt and pepper hair.
I want salt and pepper hair.
Actually, so in my family line, at least on the one side, we
mom or dad
do go. My dad's side, they do like literal like white paper. It goes that white. It's so
What about
pretty.
your mom's side?
They go salt and pepper.
Oh, so you have 50-50.
Yeah, I have a 50-50 and I don't want to take that chance. So
this is basically just a Skype conversation with us, Jess and Captain.
Do I rather just kind of get away from them?
Look. It's true. My sister and my mom. Stop clicking while I'm clicking!
I don't know you're clicking. I don't know you're clicking.
Stop it!
You click that. You are in charge of the clicking.
Look, no, we click together or we don't click at all.
Sorry, I need to.
Why do our cameras keep changing?
Because I changed them. Oh. Because I want to show you the cat. I want to show you my precious kitty cat. My daughter. Anyway.
Look. Okay, so first of all, yes, my sister and my mother went gray at 16. My sister dyes her hair, my mother does not. I don't know when I'm going gray. Because my mom went at 16 and I'm not. I have this auburn bullshit that doesn't decide what color it is depending on the time of the year.
I technically have like 6 or 7 that are like right here.
I know, but you're gonna have the.
I'm gonna have a great little like rogue moment.
So cool! It's gonna be great. The sound effect is what makes it, because every time someone looks at you, they're gonna go.
Okay, so I was looking up stuff for my hair, right? And I was like, okay, well, what are the hair trends right now? They call it skunk because they do that.
It's so cool looking. What color are y'all's hair? Because as far as I know, Captain is a white bald man, which I'm pretty sure isn't true. And Jess, I don't even know what your picture is. A white rabbit?
He did say when I had hair, so I'm assuming bald.
There we go.
Oh.
I have auburn hair. It looks brown right now because it's been winter. When I go into the sun, it becomes red. I don't know
Yes.
what this
I
accent
was like,
is.
mine looks black, and the actual roots that are like
I know
actual,
yours is like technically like really dark brown,
it's dark
but
brown.
like it always has looked black because it's so dark brown. Like
Well,
it's so
that and
dark.
I do not see sun.
That too. That
I
too.
am closer to Benjamin Sisko.
I love DS9.
Yes, I know.
I made Yumi watch DS9.
I didn't really want to watch DS9, not because that I don't like Star Trek, but like I was just like, I don't
Everyone
want to.
told her it
It's
was bad.
yeah,
And I was like, that is incorrect. That is an incorrect thing. It's not bad. It's good for what it is.
yeah. I'll agree with that statement.
Also, the doctor.
Julian.
I love him so much.
Brown hair, not dark nor light. Milk, straight milk chocolate brown. Okay, so that when I'm in the sun, that is my hair.
Yumi doesn't
I
go in the sun.
choose
Despite the fact that she
I
lives
choose not to
in
be in the sun.
Africa and Cyprus, she doesn't go in the sun.
It's too fucking hot.
Look, I love DS9. I liked it because it was different. And I also think that people's hatred of it was definitely racially biased.
Yeah. I used to hate it. Now I love it. Excellent. Self. We adore self love.
We adore self love. I stopped dyeing my hair. I used to dye it blonde. Mostly blonde. Actually, I've dyed a lot of colors, but mostly I was blonde. I would look weird blonde now, I think. Like,
Yeah. Like honestly, like I do enjoy having like more interest in my hair. But
I
like the
haven't dyed
last
my hair in
time,
years.
every time I do like actual like blonde, I always hate it, and I don't know why I keep doing it. So like
I
I'm
haven't dyed
yellow.
my hair in since before I knew you. Look at this. It's
Mm-hmm.
one curl just living its life.
It really is.
The DS9 cast is. And like I know the actor who plays Julian is old now, and I'm like, I wouldn't want to go
Oh,
anywhere near someone as old as he is. But young him,
he's an excellent. Like I mean, he was a good actor then, but like he's an excellent actor now. I can't
I would
remember.
100% watch anything that he's in.
Yeah,
Hands down. I did put my headset down. Okay, good.
you're good. I can still hear you.
Good. But oh, I had a fight with a friend who kept saying Voyager was better than DS9, and only argument they had was 7 of 9 that they were trekking through the stars. Okay, so if you like Star Trek for the voyage, then yes, I would 100% agree. This is the same thing like when I wanted to go see the Power Rangers movie. Like if you're going to Power Rangers movie to watch a Power Rangers movie, you're gonna have a great time. But if you're going to the Power Rangers movie to watch a movie, you're gonna have a terrible time because it's not a very good movie. If you're watching Star Trek because you love Star Trek, you just love Star Trek, you are going to love DS9. If you are watching Star Trek for a specific reason, you are not going to like DS9.
I here's I don't know. I think that it's a little bit that, but like also Voyager had a the big problem. The
I
big
don't think that
problem being
Voyager did. I disagree
no
with
no
you.
no 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 no. The big problem being we need to get home. That
Oh,
was the thing that was the big problem.
yeah, but I feel
DS9
like
did
DS9's
not,
writing had a more cohesive, especially season two. Season two was excellent.
but DS or not DS,
Or
yeah,
one.
DS9 didn't really have a big problem. It was an ongoing problem.
Yeah.
And that's slightly different. And I think that that's kind of where we split because Next Generation did not have the big problem. It had ongoing problems, multiple. So I don't know. Like you had to realize what you were watching because like I really enjoyed Voyager. I really did. I enjoyed Voyager more than DS9. DS9 was really good. It was better than what I thought it was going to be. Also, I came in with like low expectations, so there was that.
You're welcome, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, Power Rangers.
Yes.
Why are we not friends like IRL? I'm sure that you live forever away from me, but still.
We already established Netherlands. Baby
Oh, right.
cat.
Talked about that already.
Wow.
My memory is awful. Okay?
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to say it's the ADHD.
Okay. I'm also gonna say it is the alcohol. The
Like soberly, my memory is awful.
yes.
I'll remember what you're wearing on this one specific day,
Mm-hmm.
but I won't remember anything else. So my complaint with Voyager is that it was a bunch, like 90% of it is filler episodes, and Yubi does not agree with me, but Yumi is wrong in this instance. That's 3 times today.
No, no, there's no proof to this. There's no proof to this. There's no definitive thing. I wouldn't say 90% of it's filler episode.
I'm going to rewatch Voyager, and every filler episode that does not include more than like 30 seconds of like main plot of them trying to get home, I'm going to count as filler episode, and I'm going to do a fucking spreadsheet.
No,
You
because
are
you're
missing out, Jess. Fucking this one didn't fucking watch Power Rangers either, and you are missing out. Have you seen the Power Rangers Mighty Morphin movie? The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie with Ivan Ooze is the best movie of all time.
kitty cat. I'm not gonna play with you right
She
now.
agrees with me. The cat agrees with me.
No, the cat is looking at me like, Mom, it is time to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yumi hates him. I liked him. Yumi hates him
Fuck.
with a
Oh,
passion.
no. Tuvix is no, Neelix.
Neelix, that's who you hate.
Neelix I hate.
Yeah. Neelix you hate. There's a lot of filler. There's no consistency.
Here's the thing is that you can't just watch it going into it knowing like thinking, oh, this is just a filler episode. It's character development episodes.
Yeah, but they've had
This
character development episodes with plot development episodes in TNG. This is why TNG is the best, and in DS9, except for season
I'm
2. Season 2 is awful. I remember that
I'm
season
not
1 is the good one. Season 2 is the bad one.
yeah, I'm not gonna argue that TNG is not the best because hands down it is.
TNG is the best. Everyone agrees that TNG is the best.
Let's not. But the Tuvix.
This is the one thing we disagree with, Captain. I liked Neelix. I haven't watched it in
Neelix,
forever. Maybe I'll hate him now. I liked him when I was younger.
and that was the thing is that I think that he was written for
Watch
Elfwater.
Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie. Watch the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie. Watch that movie and then come back and tell me what you think of Ivan Ooze. I would like a 6-page essay.
And they spit up. No.
Ivan is the best. I loved it. He's charismatic. He's gross. He's powerful. He's purple. What more could you want from a villain? Ivan Ooze walked so that Thanos could run. And you could put that on my gravestone. I will take that to the bank.
Your gravestone is gonna have to have a lot of room for me to put everything.
I'm tweeting that. Ivan Ooze walked so that Thanos could run. I don't even tweet anymore. I'm tweeting that right now.
Oh my god. People are gonna be like, what are you talking about? Why are you doing this?
To be fair, it's also on brand. I have tweeted before that Ivan Ooze is the greatest villain of all time.
Yes. Wait, hold up. After Power Rangers, watch X-Men Apocalypse and tell me what you think of Ivan Ooze. So here, I have watched the beginning of X-Men Apocalypse, and I couldn't get past like the first maybe 20 minutes of it.
I don't remember if I watched that. I might have. I'll have to look it up. Give me a minute. I got to tweet.
No, I was say my husband was like, "You do not need to watch this movie." I'm like, "Okay, fine." But I will.
Your husband also agrees that you need to watch the Power Rangers.
Yes,
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie.
Yes, and I said that I would, except for the fact that I keep forgetting.
Watch the freaking movie.
I watched all the X-Men movies, I think. No, no gravestone. It will be a grave obelisk. Not sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. It. Oh my goodness. Okay, so sorry. I need to geek out for like half a second here. So, when I was in graduate school, went to Scotland, and if you don't know, Sir
Oh,
Walter Scott
X-Men
has,
Apocalypse.
huh?
The villain of X-Men Apocalypse
Yes.
is
Yes, I know. I've seen. But no, Sir Walter Scott
still Ivan.
has the biggest monument dedicated to any writer, and it is glorious. And I don't think that I will ever quite get to that level because he was like a freaking national hero. But like I want it.
Two things.
Yes, one.
My face is numb.
Yes, two.
Second, most evil villain characters nowadays are based on Ivan Ooze, and I will die on that hill.
Go pee. Come back and fight.
Go pee and come back and fight. Another quote that I'll turn into a sticker. Go pee and then come back and fight.
I thought you said that you had to pee.
I did
Did you go?
earlier.
And I just never mind. I don't
And then
know.
I came back and I was like, Ivan Ooze, bitch.
What I remember most about Oscar Isaac's Spock. Oh my god, is it Oscar Isaac?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Jess, for understanding. This beautiful live show of which that we are participating in about Power Rangers Ivan Ooze.
That
That go pee and come back and fight.
Hold on. Purple is the villain color because of Ivan Ooze. I don't care that Thanos predates him in the comics. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure. Uh-huh.
First of all, I am impressed that you know that. Second of all, Ivan Ooze is the predecessor of all villains. Because even though he only was created for the Power Rangers movie, he is so excellent.
Tell me the ways in which Hannibal is Ivan Ooze. Do it now. No thinky. Just spewy.
I'm drunk. Everything is spewing. So the charm of Hannibal is Ivan Ooze.
Okay.
First of all.
Okay.
Second of all, Hannibal is a snappy dresser. Would you agree?
I would.
Thank you. So is Ivan Ooze. Would you or would you not agree that Hannibal is very clever in what he says and how he says it?
He's the pun master, so yes.
So is Ivan Ooze.
Villains in purple. Yes. No. Wait.
Ivan Ooze is Hannibal.
I am going to fly over there and strangle you. But also, have you the purple shirt of sex? There was a time.
The Power Rangers. Let me go off about the Power Rangers. The Power Rangers is such an excellent piece of cinematic history. The creativity in Power Rangers set the bar for most of millennial content, and I will die on that hill. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I will make a PowerPoint presentation when I'm sober.
No. You know, have you seen that? I think it was a Twitter thing going around. It's like if you had 10 minutes or 20 minutes to talk on a TED Talk, what would you talk about? And you had no preparation. I feel like yours would be the Power.
No, my TED. First of all, my 10-minute TED Talk would be how Ivan Ooze is the greatest villain of all time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It wasn't even about Peter Pan, which I love more than anything in the world. I'd be like, no, Ivan Ooze. I'm very passionate about this subject.
Oh my god.
Ivan Ooze and DS9 has no plot really at all.
Wait, does Hannibal ever wear purple? I don't
Let's
remember.
Google it.
He
Hannibal.
I don't think
Purple.
so, but okay. No, okay.
He does!
When?
He has a purple shirt. He's a purple shirt. He's a purple shirt and a purple suit. He's a purple shirt and a purple suit.
No.
He's a purple shirt and a purple Look up Hannibal Purple. He has a purple shirt and a purple suit. In the images.
Okay. The purple. Okay, hold on. The purple shirt, absolutely. The purple suit is not purple. It's
Fuck you.
blue.
That is purple.
It's blue. How many
That is
times?
A purple shirt.
How many times? That is a purple shirt. Absolutely. Purple suit. That is a blue suit because it has a particular patterning, and that is the lighting that makes it purple. It is not purple.
The lighting still counts.
I know.
Lighting still counts as color theory.
Ma'am.
Lighting still counts as color theory.
Ma'am.
Lighting still counts as fucking color theory. And you can take me to the bank, my friends. Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
That's true. David Tennant's character in Jessica Jones also, I will theorize based on Ivan Ooze.
But yes, no, there was a meme going around that there was the purple shirt of sex, and literally like a ton of these actors, were being dressed in like purple shirts, but it was this very particular like satin purple, and I was just like, it looks really good under lighting. Just saying.
That suit is purple.
That suit is not purple.
Light color theory changes the color of the suit, and thus the suit is purple. And thus the suit is purple. And if the suit is purple, blue. He is Ivan Ooze.
This is the blue and black and gold and white dress.
No, it's not, because this is basic color theory. Lights change the color of fabric.
I don't fucking care.
And if lights can change the color of fabric, then color can change whether or not you want to have sex with the person. And thus the purple color of sex shirt.
That made sense, but I'm not.
I agree.
The alcohol is like, boop.
As soon as I said it, I was like, that does make sense, but does that make sense to me? Or does that make sense to drunk me only? Purple man controls paper mice like Ivan Ooze. Thank you. I'm not sure what I'm thanking and what point I'm proving, but I'm sure there was one.
You're not proving anything, hun.
Ivan Ooze and the guy from Jessica Jones, the villain that David Tennant plays, which is an excellent character, are the same person. One's just not slimy.
I mean, we could debate.
Physically slimy, not like emotionally slimy.
I can't see this shirt, but I got one that's him in a purple. Okay, so here's the thing: is that it's not. Okay. Hun, how many times have I watched that show? I watched.
If light color changes the shirt color, then that is the color of the shirt in the moment.
No. The velvet jacket. The velvet jacket specifically.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either. But no, that particular it's someone doctored that photo. That's different.
I don't believe that.
The velvet jacket.
Now I have to pee. You've made me so upset I have to pee. That's another quote for the live show. You've made me so upset. I have to pee.
Go pee. No, I don't think that velvet jacket with the velvet tie or with the violet tie I don't think that's an actual purple jacket. Because like I was just looking at that. I'm like, that doesn't feel right to me. I watched this show so many freaking times. Like, look, I wrote a graduate level paper on Hannibal. Okay, I watched it that much. And I'm like, ooh, we can apply horror theory to this. And you can read that on my website, which is fun. But yeah, 100%. Like, I watched this way too many times. But I don't think that's maybe it is. I don't think so. what actually I think the last time I was like, when was the last time I watched this? I think the last time I watched Hannibal was actually with Cheyenne. That was about a year ago.
My statement stands. Ivan Ooze is the greatest villain of all time, and every villain
Okay.
since his creation is based off of him.
When did we watch Hannibal? It was like a year ago, right?
Was it? My
Yeah,
concept of time is so bad.
Because here's the thing is that it was before I started the job, and I started my job a year ago.
Look, all that matters.
It's more red than purple, yeah.
Is that
That
Ivan Ooze is the greatest villain of all time. Captain, do you agree? Because if Captain agrees, I'm vindicated.
oh, you're vindicated.
I'm vindicated.
Like
You better
I'm
agree, because
not.
my entire argument is based off of you, my friend.
Oh my god.
I'm ordering nachos.
Excellent. I think yes, I have Pringles.
I don't have anything, weirdly enough.
I have Pringles that have been sitting there on my desk for a month. They're probably stale as shit.
Were they opened?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then maybe.
The cap's
Maybe
still
not.
on
They
it.
have a pretty, once Pep can't stop, which is false advertising. But why is it $4 fucking dollars?
For delivery?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's my top 3 from Power Rangers. A long time set in Astronema.
We're gonna have a problem.
Oh my
Captain,
god.
we're getting divorced.
You were never married to begin with.
They don't know that.
Hold up. I haven't used
Zed is the worst. Zed is the worst. He's the worst. I hate him so much. He's completely useless. Fucking useless.
I think you need to talk to my sister because she and her husband cosplay as Power Rangers.
Yes. But Captain's opinion is important to me. Yes. That slurred completely through. And I'm drunk enough that I'm slurring, but sober enough that I'm aware.
Yes, baby. I know. I wish I could show you all. Just she's the cutest thing.
Have you tried Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation? What the fuck
no,
is a
Grandmaster? No, I haven't, but I need it so bad.
He wears purple because he's based off of Ivan Ooze. Every villain since his creation is based off of Ivan Ooze. I can combine it all. I can do it.
Okay, here's the thing: is that I haven't.
You like said, Captain. Jesus Christ.
And
a Taurus. That's 2 terrible things I've learned about you today.
My God. The Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. I found out about it, and then I'm like, okay, I need first off, I need to quit my job because if I don't, I'm going to buy all of them and drown in it and will not be of any productivity. I will do nothing except read this manga. But no, I need it so bad.
Yeah. He's literally a fuckboy. Zed is a fuckboy. I have a lot of opinions about Power Rangers. Carl is really getting in my way. Zed is a fuckboy. He's there to look pretty, and that is it. This curl.
We enjoy pretty boys.
He is not pretty in the way, like he's literally a golden skeleton.
Okay, but here's the thing: is that when you say he's a fuckboy and he's there to look pretty, and you say his name is Zed.
That's one of the characters in our book.
I'm a character. His name is Zed.
He's a C-3PO had like a BDSM kink. That is what Zed is. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, stop.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't want it. I don't want it in my brain, and now it lives in my brain, and I don't want it.
Do you know who that is? Villamax is boring. I don't like Villamax. I'm going through the others.
I read a Yuriko online and I binged it all in one weekend. I drowned. That's what I'm afraid of. That is 100% what I'm afraid of, and I want it.
I'm fine.
What? Really? Really? Is this true? Is this a true thing?
CPO is just a kink riddled Zed. Zed is a kink riddled CP3O. I ordered nachos.
Okay, I'm glad you ordered nachos.
Have you seen Zed before? Do you know who I'm talking about?
No. I
Google
mean,
him.
no. Here's the
Google
thing: is that
him.
maybe.
Google him.
Fine. God. Hold up. I need to. Oh yes, I remember this.
Kink riddled CP3O.
Yeah, but like not really. Hello. Yes.
Hello, husband.
Cheyenne says hello. Hello. Did you hear that?
I did.
Okay, good.
Yumi's husband is the best. He's so funny. Yes, he
He
uses
has
one
on a
of the most.
fedora right now. He has on a fedora.
I hate it when he wears.
Okay, here's the thing: is that it's not like a standard fedora. It's like a straw woven fedora.
I hate it. I
Oh my
hate
god,
it.
he looks good.
I
He
hate
looks
it.
good.
I
He looks
hate
good.
it
He looks
so
great.
much. I hate fedoras. I think that's a
Here,
college like PTSD
okay,
thing
okay.
though
Here,
from being in
yeah,
the
but
gamer
it's
stuff.
not that. It's not that fedora.
I've seen it. Yes, it is.
It looks great with guayabera.
Listen. No.
Yeah.
You know what I want?
What?
My fucking nachos.
It's gonna be when Zed and Rita RV around
Uh-oh,
lol.
we got
Okay, here's the thing: is that I remember the original with Rita, and Rita is
Rita.
forever.
Rita
Forever.
is
Rita is forever.
yes. Also, ship them. Do I ship Rita with Kinky CP3O? Yes, I do. Who doesn't? Okay, so first of all, we had 3 people watching, and then I said I ship Rita with Kinky
And
C3PO, and
they
someone
left.
left.
Yes.
This is
Yes.
literally just a Skype session. There's
It
just
really
2 of
kind of
us can
is.
see.
I'm so sorry if you actually wanted to get work done or anything.
It's not happening today. I don't know why I went to go drink this. It's empty, and I know that it is. Oh, I'm a unicorn. Okay.
I eventually will need to get up and get a slice of cheesecake
Go
that my
do it.
coworker.
Go do
No,
it. I
no,
will talk.
okay.
Go do it. I
I'm
will
gonna get a
talk
slice of cheesecake.
to the captain and Jess about Power Rangers. Just if you haven't watched Power Rangers, you need to at least watch the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's so good. It's so 90s. It's so good though. Just watch the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie. If it was on Netflix, I would do like one of those like party things or whatever, and we could all watch it together. But it's not, which is stupid. Um, I will say that Rita is the greatest villain after Ivan Ooze. I will say that. I will concede. I will concede to that. The Power Rangers was such a pivotal moment in my life. That and Barney. Why is it purple men? This is gonna be one of those things that comes back and bites me. I know that it is. It's gonna be a clip that someone like gifts. Why is it
No.
always purple men? Um, I'm trying to think of the sexiest movie show characters I had a crush on growing up. With my mind just like which one? There were so many movies and TV shows and anime. So I talked to Yumi about this. I only watched certain anime. I've watched Beyblade and I watched Pokemon. I watched Digimon up till season 3. I did watch season 3 at like fully season 3. Nothing after that. Naruto, Inuyasha, or High School Host Club. But that's it. That's all I got. Um, The current season gave me the first black sixth ranger and the first LGBT ranger. So here's the thing. After I think it was is either Dino Thunder or Ninja Force or the Mystic Rangers is when I stopped watching, I think. I remember watching the Police Rangers one. Excuse me. Go Speed Racers, that one. Um
Oh,
I think it
have
has to
been
do with the fact that it is a purple thing. Like purple is royalty, purple is special. Purple is
purple is
Barney.
royalty.
Purple is Barney, and Barney is everybody's child.
How dare? First off.
I
Second
loved
off,
Barney. Barney was the best.
Barney was gross.
Barney, you shut your whore mouth. Barney was my fucking childhood. I had Barney
Barney
every
was my
day.
childhood too, and
No,
then I
our
grew up.
friendship will end on this. You fucking take that back. Barney was the best. No. There are certain lines you don't cross, and Barney is one of them.
I
No.
have not crossed Ivan Ooze for you. I will cross Barney.
No. Ivan Ooze, you can throw in the trash. Barney is forever. Don't you dare. You do
Hold
not
on, hold
insult
on, hold on,
Barney
hold
in
on.
the House of
Back it
Cheyenne.
up. Back this up. Back this up. You, Barney or Ivan Ooze? Choose one.
Barney. Hey,
Okay.
not even a
All right.
question.
All right.
How dare? How? I am so upset right now. I cannot baby bop
Okay. No.
the Barney bag. Selena
Baby
Gomez
Bop,
and Demi
no.
Lovato walked
Come,
so that everyone else could
come
run.
down. Come
I
down.
cannot. I cannot calm down.
Barney. No. Baby Bop though. Baby Bop. We're there. We're there.
New Barney, no. There's a treehouse and some other dinosaur named DJ. We don't like him. No, we don't. We don't stand New Barney. We only stand Old Barney when there was like weird recordings over children singing. We do not stand New Barney. However,
no, you know who I stand? You know who I stand? The man that gave me this much cheesecake.
No, I do not care about your cheesecake. You
care about my cheesecake. This is
defamed
delicious.
Barney in front of me. You do not insult Albus Dumbledore in front of me.
Albus Dumbledore.
I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I had Barney sheets. I had every Barney toy. I was Barney obsessed. He taught me to sing the alphabet in French and in Hebrew. I am disappointed in everyone. I can't. I can't. I am so upset. I am so upset. He's looking in the Barney bag to find a lot of things.
What's even better was that it was made by my coworker who begged me not to quit.
What I care about is the fact that you defamed Barney in front of me. How it's like if you're going to defame Peter Pan, which is single-handedly my favorite story of all time, Peter Pan. I understand because Peter Pan is shit. I love Peter Pan. It's shit. Do not ever defame Barney in front of me. How dare? I will go down in history. My wiki page will be like Cheyenne Garland, extreme Barney fan.
I had nightmares about Barney.
Good, you should because you were terrible to him.
No.
I went to see Barney when I was 14.
My God.
In concert. It was the best moment of my life. Okay, first of all, the Magic School Bus is an amazing show. The new Magic School Bus is okay. The new Barney is a travesty. An insult.
Actually, I've not seen the new Magic School Bus.
Why is Drunk Me, by the way, Schmidt from New Girl?
Because you love Schmidt from New Girl.
I do love Schmidt from New Girl.
Like, literally, you were like, I only need you to watch Schmidt. I'm like, okay. It's not making it better.
I'm so upset that you insulted Barney. I'm genuinely upset.
Look, this is one of those things, another one of those things where my parents are like, no, we are going to make sure that you only watch the things that we want you to watch. And Barney was one of them. So I hated Barney. Here's the thing. I love Baby Bop. Barney scared me. Baby Bop did not. Because Triceratops Triceratops.
I'm so upset. I am unrealistically upset with this.
Okay,
This
he gave me nightmares.
good. You deserve them for not loving him.
Oh wow.
I love you. You love me. If not, you get nightmares.
I'm glad I didn't actually take that bite.
I am so sad. I cannot. And the captain and Justin watch Barney.
Well, this is a U.S. thing. This is 100%
You can
U.S.
fuck right off. Barney.
There we
You
go.
are
Here
the
we go.
U.S. We're a happy family with a great big hug. It's a kiss from me to you. I love you too.
Yeah, but
I
you're
love
missing the
Barney.
thing.
I had so much Barney stuff. So much.
You know what I had? Oh no. You know what I had a lot of?
Pain.
Little Mermaid.
The Little Mermaid,
I had Little Mermaid sheets. I had
which is
Little Mermaid
really funny
dolls.
because you hate the Little Mermaid.
I do.
Look,
And
I am
you know what's
so
even better?
passionate about Barney.
You know what's even better is that my husband, in front of the Little Mermaid statue, proposed to me.
I know it. That's like my second perfect proposal. First one after in front of the Peter Pan statue and Kissing Cards, obviously. Second one, mermaid statue. He also proposed to you with a Lego ring.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
So, this is literally just.
But he told me months in advance, if I propose to you, it's going to be with this ring, and he showed me the Lego ring. So when I held it in my hand, I knew it was real, but also I was very confused.
I am so upset about this Barney thing. I can't. I am deeply disturbed.
Oh my god.
I am hurt. I cannot believe.
I was a jaded young child.
You're a jaded adult.
Yes, and guess where it started? When I was like 3.
I cannot believe
This is
you.
why I'm in therapy.
Because you didn't have Barney. If you had Barney, maybe you wouldn't be in therapy.
No, I had too much Barney.
You had no Barney. Your parents wouldn't let you watch Barney. Your parents didn't care much what you watched, but when we had her in the house range from the 90s, Slayer's anime and the Alien series. And then there was The Lion King and Bambi. First of all, Bambi is the worst Disney movie of all time. Second to only The Song in the South.
Okay.
Second of all, that explains so much. I have on my niece's wish list on Amazon the original Barney stuff because she needs to watch it and she doesn't have it yet. I need to buy that for her because my fuck. I can still sing the alphabet in Hebrew-ish. The pronunciation is not great.
Like I watched it. And that's why I didn't like it. It was because I was forced to watch it.
I still know the days of the week song. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Song itself is so boring. I don't think it was.
Stop clicking what I'm clicking.
I clicked first.
I clicked. Yes, you did. Okay, fine. I concede. I'm checking my nachos.
Here's the thing: A Song of the South should not have been a movie.
A lot of things shouldn't have been a movie.
I know, but like the story of
Sharknado.
Like, beyond that, but like the reason why Song of the South does not work as a movie was because it was a bunch of short stories. This should have been a television series, even a short television series.
My dasher is waiting for the order.
Okay.
In case anybody was concerned. You know what's a great old movie? And let me preface this so that you can be careful with what you say. Singing in the Rain, which until Back to the Future was my favorite movie of all time and is still my favorite musical.
So I have seen parts of Singing in the Rain. I have not seen the whole thing all the way through at once. And I need to, and I want to. I really want to because
it's so interesting as an adult. As an adult, as a kid, I was like, this is great. This is catchy. This is fun.
Yeah.
Sing. My mom had a VHS tape of Singing in the Rain, and it has my name on it. because I was like obsessed. That and the Cats VHS.
I've actually never
Uh,
seen Cats, and I want to.
the musical I really enjoy. I went through a phase of like 6 months where I watched the Cats VHS every single day after school. I was
Have,
obsessed. Manga, Jerry, and
here's
Polteza.
are the difference in between us. You watched Cats. You watched Sing in the Rain. I watched 1776 on repeat until literally I wore like a hole in that VHS.
I did wear a hole in the Wicked CD.
I
Not wear
didn't.
a hole, but like
But
it
yes.
stopped working. I had to get a new one.
Also, my brother watched a lot of horror films, like the. Oh
That
no.
is you, me. That is
Oh
not
no.
me. That is
So
a that is
here's the thing. 6-year-old me started. Okay, when I did not like horror until very recently. The first time I watched The Grudge was on a rickety school bus. It was a charter bus that was going through fog.
I remember
Fog
this.
is so rare in California, but
It's
we were
very
going
common in
through
Maine.
fog in the middle of the night coming back from a competition that was like 2 states over. I was terrified. My God.
I live in the land of Stephen King, so fog is like regular.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Debbie Reynolds. I was 4 when I first watched anime because my brother and cousins were watching it. And I remember mostly, oh my god!
I only watched Pokemon as like
No,
a
no,
kid
no.
for anime.
Okay, Akira is an anime, but it is not for children. It is
Why
barely
would
for
they watch it?
adults.
Why would they
No,
watch
because Akira was like it was groundbreaking from multiple standpoints, and people were praising it so much. They are not for kids.
Do you know what was groundbreaking?
Mm,
The Power Rangers Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie.
sure. I am starting to lose feeling in my face, so
It's gone.
I know, but I
I
finally
don't
caught up to
have
you.
a
I'm just letting
face.
it.
I am faceless. I I am babushka only.
Babushka?
I am babushka only. Look, there are certain things in life that you must come to terms with. One of them is that Ivan Ooze is the greatest villain of all time.
Okay.
The
And
second
2?
one is that Barney is great, and you can shut your fucking whore mouth. Um,
Okay. We're going down the list. 3?
I'm not really sure what three is. I just really wanted to
Okay.
reiterate those two. Third one is that I'm gonna get nachos in a little bit. And those are three things that you that you really need to come to terms with in life. I cannot believe you don't like Barney. I can.
Look. You
Our
you
friendship
cannot
will end. I was so serious.
here. Baby Bop, I am on board with. Baby Bop was awesome. Baby Bop was safe. Barney was not for I
Shut
don't
your
know
whore
what
mouth.
reason.
Barney was
I
amazing. Barney
don't
was
know
a safe
why
place.
Barney was not safe for
You can
me.
fuck off. You can fuck right off. Barney was amazing. And like I for the most part when you're wrong, we'll be like, "Okay, yeah." And like just let you be right because you're a Taurus and it's just exhausting fighting with you. But when it comes to Barney, I swear to fucking God, I will throw hands. I will
Okay,
throw hands. Do not insult Barney in
that's
front of me.
fine. That's fine. Late 90s to
I didn't
early
watch
2000s
anime.
anime was amazing
I didn't
though.
watch it. I didn't watch it. I tried to explain to you, was it yesterday, day before yesterday, what I
Tell
knew
me.
about Dragon Ball Z.
It was terrible.
I know there is someone named Goku. I know there is a tail on someone named Goku. I know there's a green man. I know there are balls.
Do you know that there's a dragon?
Nope. Until this moment, is there actually a dragon in
Yeah,
Dragon
no,
Ball Z?
they gather all of the
What is the
Dragon
Z?
Balls. Huh?
What is the Z?
I don't know.
I'm
And
googling
here
it. What is the Z in Dragon Ball Z?
I don't know, because like I said, Dragon Ball was Journey to the West done in anime form, and the whole thing was they gathered the Dragon Balls and they summoned
Zenkai. Zenkai is the Japanese means last time. This is meant for the ending of the Dragon Ball series altogether.
except it wasn't.
They're full of lies. You know what
Well,
wasn't full of lies?
what?
The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie and Barney.
Fuck
Look
you.
up Nur Nurik
Nurik?
Nurik
Childhood crush.
Nurik.
That is why.
Was it Nurik Sandrel? Because that's what I'm coming up with. That is a white woman and a white man and an Asian man and a black man. So let's look up Nurik anime. I spelled anime wrong. Oh, there's so many. That's not the right one. I looked it up. You must give me.
Oh no. Noriko.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
goddamn.
also which anime? Because Noriko is like
That is a woman.
Yes. Nudiko.
I'm trying to think of what my first childhood crush was. Oh no, my first childhood crush was that I like actively remember the 2003 Jeremy Saunders Peter Pan, or any of the Digimon characters that were human.
Well, we don't. Look, I'm gonna be basic and say Tuxedo Mask. So you know.
I told you what I know of Sailor Moon. I know
I know.
things.
Look, the man was in a nice ass tuxedo, a cape,
and this
roses,
is why it's coming full
hat.
circle. This is why you're an Elijah fucker and not a Klaus fucker. Because
Look,
I watched Barney and you watched Tuxedo Mask.
Actually, though, my grandparents were really good about because I didn't watch Saturday morning cartoons. I told you this because I went to Japanese school instead. And and here's the thing is that my grandparents knew that I really liked Sailor Moon, so they would record me. They would record it, and they would like even
Which
skip
grandparents?
my Japanese grandparents.
Your Japanese grandparents.
But they would record
it would have been really funny
even,
if it was your American, your white grandparents.
But they would like skip all of the commercials too. Like they knew when it was coming back on, and they would record again, and they would do that for me. I had hundreds of VHS. Sailor Moon Night, yes. I have not.
I didn't watch Sailor Moon. Wasn't it a porn?
Fushigi. Okay, but here's the thing: Fushigi Yugi.
Was I wrong about
and Fushigi Yugi is weird, and it's meant to be weird because it literally means strange tale. But actually, all of the art is lovely. They are so hot.
Somebody's liked my Facebook's Twitter status. Who is this bitch? Brews and Reviews liked my Ivanu's walk so that Thanos could run tweet.
Okay.
I'm shouting you out.
So Fushigi Yugi was
Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched
you have excellent taste. You have such excellent taste. Cowboy Bebop.
That's the thing that I mentioned. I knew that it existed.
Yes, you did.
But I could not tell you the difference between Cowboy Bebop or Dragon Ball Z.
Look up Faye Valentine and just
looking it up. Babushka Cheyenne is looking it up.
Yes. Yes, baby.
That is an anime character of existence. I see.
Yes.
Ooh, that was a lot of noise.
But also,
ASMR mean naps again.
You're not getting playtime. No play. I 100% agree. I have not watched the live action remake, and I almost refuse.
Wasn't there a Dragon Ball Z remake with a white boy?
Let's not talk about that. It doesn't exist.
Okay. Kind of like how the Avatar remake doesn't. Avatar live action doesn't exist. Let's talk about Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's an excellent show that Yumi refused to watch for years until I made her watch.
I still am really upset about it.
Yes, but quality of the show and accuracy and storytelling and character development.
Okay, I will grant you character development. I will grant you story. I will not grant you accuracy at all.
I will accept that because you watched all of it and you binged it.
I did. I did.
It's
I
a
did
long,
binge it.
long way to Ba Sing
Sing
Se,
say.
and the girls in the
Girls in
city
City
look
are.
oh so pretty.
I
That will be
I
the
will
gift whenever
grant I
I
will
get
grant you, and
daughter.
I will
Oh,
grant
so
you Uncle Iroh.
pretty.
We stand Uncle Iroh in this house.
Uncle Iroh is perfection.
Which
Uncle Iroh
also
was based
I'm
off of
really
this.
upset that that is called that that canonically his name is Iroh. It is Iro.
Ew. In the live action Avatar movie, they pronounce the names correctly.
That's upsetting.
Yeah. Ong. Also, Sokka is played by a white boy.
I mean, we all knew the cast was terrible, so
The cat, it wasn't the worst. It wasn't, except for Sokka. It was the worst. And I love that actor because he played in Twilight.
couldn't
Jasper.
tell you. Couldn't
There we
tell
go.
you.
He played Jasper in Twilight, and I loved it because I was a fucking Twilight hardcore.
Couldn't.
I'm checking my nachos order.
Yes, baby. I
They're
see
still
you and I
waiting.
hear you.
Why? Why are you waiting? It says arriving in 5 to 8 minutes. I feel like it's full of lies. It's full of lies and deceit, much like Yumi, who doesn't like Barney, who is now my enemy, no longer my wife.
Excuse you. Excuse
I bet
you.
Diana from Paperback Jedi would like Barney. Just because I talk to you every day does not mean that my Barney love is greater than you.
Wow. Wow. Top 10 anime betrayals.
Listen. I love Barney. I love Barney more than most. I didn't realize how deep my love of Barney was until this moment.
Dev Patel was too good for the Avatar remake. Yeah.
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 That was a terrible movie.
We don't talk about it.
I talk about it all the time. I talk about terrible things all the time. You know what else I talk about? The Kim Possible remake.
That was a remake?
There was a live action.
Oh no.
It's not good. Don't watch it. Uh, Cheyenne going
Okay.
through 2 divorces in
Ishizo.
one life. I'm divorcing the captain. I'm divorcing you.
Christ.
Listen. I am betrayed. Unforgivable. We will see our day in court. The children are going to live with you. I do not want them.
Wait, does that mean I get how to?
Fuck you. No, absolutely not.
First reason I read Twilight was my mom did. Oh
Okay,
my.
first of all,
Okay.
Twilight is a terrible book.
Yes.
Second of all, your mom is amazing.
Okay. I was in college. It was my first. It was I was a freshman. It was my first year, and everyone was talking about Twilight, 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 Twilight. So I was like, okay, fine. I will go. And I went to the university like bookstore and I picked up Twilight. I read 2 pages, and in that time, made she was talking about a single fucking blanket, and she used the word soft blanket like 5 times in two pages, and I could not. I could not.
It's nostalgic for me because I was such a twihard. Like I wore the t-shirts and went to the midnight premieres of the movies. I was so into it. It was such a high school thing for me and my friends. And then I
Mhm.
went and I read because she Beyonce'd a book. She fucking just dropped the Life and Death book, which was the gender bent
Yeah.
retelling. And I bought that and I read it and I was like, this is the worst writing I've ever seen. Thank you. Same.
Wow.
Maybe our marriage will last now that I know how you feel. How do you feel about Barney? Because that's the real kicker.
Well, no, we understand because he was in the Netherlands and it wasn't a thing.
What did the Netherlands not have Barney? This is
No,
like I get
that's what I just told you. It was a U.S. thing.
Sometimes I also get confused about Thanksgiving, and then I'm like, oh yeah, the avocados don't have that. Twilight is such a good example of needing a good editor in multiple drafts. In literally the same paragraph, she goes from eating pancakes to cereal. I think it's cereal. Yeah. Did I love it? Was I obsessed with it? Was I Team Edward? Absolutely.
And why can't I get an agent?
No. No. Jasper, first of all, was a Confederate soldier. Second of all, Alice deserves better than everybody. Alice was excellent. Alex was the only good character. Alice and Emmett deserved much better than what they got.
I don't know jack shit about Emmett. I 100% agree with you on Alice, and I only watch the movies.
I still watch the movies.
Okay, no. Even pull it back even further. I only watched the first 2 movies, and I understand that.
I will. This is going to be controversial. All of the Twilight movies are better than the second to last Harry Potter movie.
I can't necessarily agree because I thought all of the Twilight movies are trash. I refuse to pay for them.
The second to last Harry Potter movie was fucking torture. It's literally just intense camping.
Yeah, it is. I 100% agree because it was never meant to be split in 2.
She is the brunette with the short hair hot one, not the blonde hot one. Stop cooking while I'm cooking.
Alice was the one who could see into the future.
Yeah, even as a human, which is why she went to an insane asylum. As a human. Fun fact. Okay, see, we can all agree that Alice is the best thing to come out of Twilight. Yes. I have to pee.
Also, she had excellent taste in fucking, what am I thinking? Fashion. She was a fashionista. She was great. So as we are having intense conversations about fandom, what were the 2 of you like intensely going into fandom about? Because I would love to do that. Never watched the 4th Harry Potter. Okay, I would argue that is probably one of the more important ones as far as like the storyline is concerned, because without the events in number 4, the rest of the franchise makes strangely little sense. Like, you don't necessarily need to watch the whole thing, but like the ending makes the rest of the series, which is really interesting. Number 3 is my favorite, if that, makes anything. Not the movie necessarily, but the books. Azkaban was my favorite.
Can we please also talk about how Gullah Gullah Island was one of the best shows of our time?
Who? What?
Gullah Gullah Island.
I didn't watch it. But
oh right,
but
because you were a Disney bitch. It was on Nickelodeon. Gullah Gullah Island was an island of all these black characters and this one puppet frog, and it was great. And there was a song about biscuits. It was probably racist, but my memories of it are very positive.
Okay.
What were we talking about prior to my Gullah Gullah realization?
I was talking about the never watched the 4th Harry Potter movie, but also I've only have seen the first couple of minutes of Twilight and the anime-like baseball scene. Yes, that I think is probably the best thing to come out of that. Besides
the
Alice.
Baseball scene, director-wise, is so good for such a shit film.
3rd was my favorite too. It was so good. It was so good.
Are we talking about Harry Potter?
Harry Potter.
Third Harry Potter book. 3rd Harry Potter movie. Fuck J.K. Rowling.
Also that.
And I will say that as a full-time author. Fuck J.K. Rowling and her transphobic bullshit.
Here we are of the Doctor Who, Star Trek, DC, early Naruto and Bleach. Oh, interesting. One Piece, Sherlock, and Elementary are the things that we are nerdy about.
All I'm saying is that when I go to the Netherlands at some point in my life to see Esme, I also need to meet Captain.
And I'm now
because
upset that also wasn't imported to the Netherlands. Which, oh, the Gullah Island,
Gullah
which
Gullah
that was third.
Island, Gullah Gullah Island, Gullah Gullah
So here's the
Island.
thing: is that I remember that tune.
It was
I
on
never watched
Nickelodeon,
it. Yes,
I
but I
think.
never watched it. I watched Nickelodeon. I never watched
It
the
was
movie, the
probably
TV
a
show.
commercial or
Probably.
something. Come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. I fucking love that show. That and Barney.
You know what I watched on Nickelodeon more
Fuck
than
Sesame Street.
anything was Ghost Rider. Do you remember that? It was
No.
on at like 6 in the morning.
The name is familiar.
It was a bunch of kids who were like supposed to be like super smart, and there was this little like it looked like the bouncing ball on fucking like the sing-alongs. It was
Yeah.
like this. It was supposed to be a ghost, and it did all these like word puzzles and shit.
Yes.
Yes,
I
that was Ghost
remember.
Rider. That was Ghost
Very
Rider.
faintly do I remember that.
Oh, I loved that show. I specifically woke up with my dad because he would leave at 6 o'clock in the morning to go to work. I would wake up to watch it.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that show. You know those TikToks with like shows that you forgot about, shows that nobody
Yeah,
watched. I'm like, I watched them. Fuck
yeah.
you and your American kids. Like, no. That though, that's
That
like that's tickling a part of my memory that hasn't
that
been
and
tickled in
so
a long
weird,
time.
so weird. I don't know if you remember that one.
Mm, yes. That's where Drake and Josh came from.
Oh my god, yeah,
Hmm.
actually.
Drake
Oh
and
my
Josh,
god,
I watched every episode of Drake and Josh. Every episode. Oh
I
my
didn't.
god, my nachos are approaching.
Excellent.
Okay, as far as
Uh,
fandoms, I've never really been aware or gotten interested in any fandom, but now I constantly keep my eye on the M- Mozang Tong Ziu fandom. Did I say that possibly correctly? Probably not. You're like, no, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You whited that right up, Shy. Just because I love the book so much. The only fandom I can think like Tumblr fandom that I remember being in was Ed Ed Eddie. Wait, but it was if Ed Double D was the bully and the bully boy was the nerd and then they shipped them. That was the only fandom I used to write fan fiction for that. That's the only fan fiction I wrote. It was like XX Ed Eddie or something like that. It was years ago.
my brain just broke because the
Yeah,
whole I love Double D.
me
Double
too.
D was
He used the bully version of him. There was comics and everything. He would use his labeler to like label loser on I can't remember his name, but like the jock or whatever.
I
He was the
can't
nerd,
remember it. I can't
and they
remember it
shipped
either.
him, and I used to write the fan fiction for it.
Oh, okay. The honestly, it was the three Eds and Jimmy because all I can hear it was the one line is that like they were having some fever dream and they took off Jimmy's outline and Double D screams, "Is that Jimmy's outline?" Like that is the only thing.
I loved Ed, Edd and Eddie. It was
The one that
great. Also, I think I liked Ed, Edd and Eddie because like at 5, I conned kids out of their lunch money consistently. I would sell them drawings or whatever. Don't make fun of how I say drawings.
I wasn't gonna. It's just so
You do,
cute.
you do. I know you do when I say it because I say it like a Mainer. I add an extra
It's
R. Leave me
cute.
alone.
It's so cute.
uh, and it got to the point where I got called to the principal's office at 5, and they were like, Cheyenne's. Oh, you know what? It was selling them drawings shop, and I would do this card trick where I would do math and figure out what cards that they were holding. Because if you took 3 cards, if you added a 10 or whatever, you could figure out what cards they were holding. And if I could prove to them that I could figure out what cards they were holding, I bet them their lunch money. And my mom got called to the principal's office. I was like, your child is gambling. She's 5 and she's gambling at recess. And they're like, mom's like, Shine, you can't do that. You like they're taking their lunch money, they can't eat. And I'm like, they're the ones that offered it. That's not my problem. I'm like, I don't understand. If they're willing to give me their money, why can't I take it? And
Wait,
she couldn't figure out how to explain it to
we,
me.
we used to make different sized planks in shop class. One was a Super Saiyan. Oh my god.
The
Also,
fact
I
that you
can't.
took shop class is excellent.
Yes, dude. Okay, not gonna like
What do y'all
laws
do
and
like full
whatever.
time?
No, we were our schools in California. We did not have shop class. You know why?
Mm.
Because we passed a fucking law that was like this is extraneous, and so they did not have shop class. But also, sorry, keep going back to this. I also cannot wait for you to fall into
Excellent.
this because I know I will love it.
Look, I want to know what they do for full time jobs if they have full time jobs or other
Because
responsibilities.
you were never you. Let me tell you how much is wrong with my state or my former state because even though I vote there, I do not live there.
I live here.
Yes,
What's
yes,
in
you
here?
do.
What? What's this?
But yeah, it was honestly the fact that I could take ceramics was kind of a miracle.
We had a shop class that was oh, I lost my nacho cheese.
How
That was
dare.
like cars.
So the only thing that you could really take if you were shop class, you had to take theater because and
Theater was your shop class?
no, because here's the thing is that in order to make sets, you had to know shop. So that was how people got around to taking shop classes that they took theater.
That's hilarious.
To this day, my dad still makes this joke when I say I'm bored. He says,
Ed and
and
Eddie is one of like the most underrated things of our time, I think.
I
Because
agree.
like
I
nobody
agree.
mentions it anymore.
I think that there's a very specific subset of people who mention it. You know what? Who? Oh, that is excellent. That is excellent. You know what? I never hear anymore. Rocket Power.
Rocket power. I have
I
that
loved Rocket
theme
Power.
song on my iTunes.
Oh my god. Actually, so my husband is a very very big oh my god, Ren and Stimpy fan. Totally fine. Like
I'm so
I'm
excited you're drinking with us.
yes.
I'm so pumped. Please drink with us. Also, I want to know what you guys do for full-time jobs. Also, Yumi's talking about how her husband likes Ren and Stimpy. I
I did too.
hate
It
it.
was here's the thing is that because he's 7 years older than I am, so he's 8 years older than you are. Like he was the appropriate age to appreciate Ren and Stimpy. We were too young. We were far too
It was
young.
gross.
It
You
was
know what else was
gross.
gross? Oh God, it was on Nickelodeon. He was a sex.
Real monsters.
Nope, I liked that.
I did too.
Wow,
Invader Zim.
I liked Invader Zim too.
I did too. I'm trying to think of anything. So just does not work. I stay at home and take care of my mom and write all day. Hopefully, this soon will be my job. I hope so too. I really do. Uh, Captain, I was in administration, but I had a nervous breakdown, so I'm jobless at the moment. You know what? Yeah, Rocco's Modern Life.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, I
Thank you,
love Rocco's.
Captain.
I loved Rocco's Modern Life. Oop.
He was a
Yes, he
phone
was.
operator. There is a literal poster in his office where it's like a sex operator or whatever. He was
He
a sex worker. Fucking fight me.
iconic, iconic.
I hated that show so much. I'm muting myself
I
periodically so you don't hear me chewing.
totally fine. I liked Rocko's Modern Life a lot better than I liked Ren and Stimpy. And
The cartoon style grossed me out.
I liked Rocko's Modern Life a lot better than I liked Cat Dog.
Friendship over. Friendship
Wow.
over.
Wow. Over Cat Dog.
That and Angry Beavers.
Oh, I like Angry Beavers.
All right, friendship reinstated.
Here's the thing. I didn't get a chance to watch a lot of any of the Nickelodeon stuff because I was more Cartoon Network. Because my dad was like, "Oh, it's Hanna-Barbera. It's totally fine." Also, did not
Do
like
you
Ren and
remember Dave
Stimpy.
the Barbarian on Disney Channel?
Yes, yes,
Dave the Barbarian was great.
yeah, it
That was
was.
excellent.
Oh my god! Look, there.
I'm sorry that you had a breakdown, Captain.
Yeah,
I hope that things are going well for you. That
Fat
you're
Dog
okay.
Mendoza.
Nope. Maybe that was a Netherlands
Yes,
thing.
maybe it was. Yes, baby. She's running back and forth.
I heard that.
Sorry, she's just running back and forth down the
You've
hall.
never
So
watched Nickelodeon?
it's
What
okay.
is wrong with you?
It's okay.
No, it's not. Avatar: The
Remember,
Last Airbender
she's
is on Nickelodeon.
okay.
Actually, I was gonna say Doug is on Nickelodeon, but Doug was also on Disney because they sold it.
No. Oh, right.
Mhm.
I watched Doug on Nickelodeon.
Do 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 do
Quail
do do
Man and
do.
Patty Mayonnaise
Yeah,
and
the
Skeeter,
Silver Surfer.
Silver Surfer, Kitty
Captain
Cat,
Quailman.
Quail. I think I okay. If there was ever to be a reboot, I would want it to be Doug. You know, honestly, Doug was a soft masculinity, and it was excellent
Doug
masculinity.
was great. We loved Doug. When it went to Disney, it wasn't as good as it was when it was on Nickelodeon. But it was still really good. Um, Patty Mayonnaise, just like it was just. Oh, as told by Ginger.
Yes, as told by Ginger,
So good.
was really good. Wild Thornberries I liked because animals.
The dad was the best.
You know what? Mom was the best. I will stand by that. Dad was hilarious, but mom was the best. Mom was
Mom
good
was the
mom.
best adult. The best
Yes.
character, hands down the dad.
Had to.
Second only to the little wild child.
Uh,
Smashing. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, what did he do? He did this thing.
I
Ooh.
I never watched Avatar, but my brother did and told me everything. Honestly,
You need
Avatar
to watch it.
does. Yeah, no, if I don't know if it's still on Netflix or anything, if you have Netflix,
I'm gonna check.
but I would say that it does hold up. I can barely tell where something is from. I got Blinky Bill from Australia, Dennis Nash from the UK, Ulysses 31 from France and Japan. So it could come from anywhere. That's really interesting.
Shaolin Showdown. Anybody remember that?
Oh my god.
I loved Shaolin Showdown. I was so
Yeah.
obsessed. I was so young when that was out.
Honestly, I like Shaolin Showdown, but I like Jackie Chan Adventures better.
Oh my god, Jackie Chan Adventure was so good. Oh, Jade. That show
Jackie
was
Chan Jackie
amazing.
Chan Adventures and Shaolin Showdown were the ones that were the Saturday morning cartoons that happened almost like first, so they I could watch them before I went to Japanese school.
Jess, Avatar: The Last Airbender is still on Netflix. Watch it.
Vaguely
Shaolin
understand what's going
Showdown.
on.
Shaolin Showdown was so weird. It was weird. It was great.
One more thing, and the fucking the two fingers to hit on the head.
As a millennial, I'm obsessed with Jackie Chan. Anything Jackie Chan is in, I will watch.
Yes. Oh, you need more?
Yes, please.
I think this is. I will give you the rest,
Hello,
and then you'll have to
husband.
open. Say, she says hello.
Hello, Sailor Scouts.
Okay, we're still live, just so you know.
And
He's like, yeah,
which one?
Sailor Scout.
It's the next one. It's the Zinitseri.
Okay.
Because I can read that much Greek.
We're so impressed.
Yeah. I do remember Jackie Chan Adventures, but I think it was because of school. Okay, so you know the big guy Toru? So my dad's middle name, his Japanese name is Toru. So my dad was like, I love him. He's the Japanese representation.
What's your dad's name?
David Toru.
I did not know that. I've been friends with you
Yeah.
for 3 years. I had no idea
Yeah.
what your dad or your mom's name is.
Okay. Lisa Maria.
How
Because
about your middle name is Marie?
yes, because my grandmother's middle name is Marie. So it goes Marie, Maria, Marie, Maria.
Look, I
That
love the name Marie. I know you hate it, but I love it.
fucking hate it. Scats and multiple personalities. Look. There is some people have a thing for uniforms. I have a thing for suits. It's just a thing. Hello. Do what you like. It's an empty bottle.
Suits
also
are
an
to
empty
women
bottle.
what lingerie is to men.
What is the one I'm hoping?
Oh, it's by the bread.
The bread you threw out.
No, the on the other side of the counter.
I fucking love old TV shows, but now I want to rewatch Avatar.
You know, I don't. I want to watch select episodes, but I
Episodes.
don't want to watch.
You know what I want to watch?
Mm.
Give me a minute.
My dad's name is almost the same as mine. He has an extra middle name where I only have one. I have two middle names, which Yumi is one of them. My
Yumi is her
first name
middle
is
name.
not Yumi.
I don't call her by her first name.
No. My dad is Andrew Aleo, and my mom is Andrea. Or Andrew.
Yumi's husband
Actually,
is
I don't
also a
know if it's
Leo.
Andrea or Andrea.
I remember what episode that I want to watch of Avatar. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! That's what episode I want to watch.
So my parents' names are David and Lisa, and they're both, by the way, they're both under 5'4", so they're small people. The first two gnomes in existence are David and Lisa.
I expected your dad to be tall for some reason.
My dad is 5'4".
That's hilarious.
Why
How
did
old
you
is your
think?
sister?
Where he's Japanese.
Look, I was
What?
trying not to be racist, okay?
I am 5 foot nothing.
So, I think my sister's short.
Yeah, I'm tiny. Kind of want to watch the Avatar one. I mean, the one episode for Korra. I have not watched Korra.
I tried watching Korra, I couldn't do it. It was just wrong.
I have issues, and I still have issues with Avatar, but I honestly, I
You can't
wish.
deny the storytelling is excellent.
No, and that's the thing, is that I wish that they hadn't made it an Asian-based society, because it didn't need to be. I think that it would have worked on its own, being 4 elements, which, by the way, in any Asian culture, there are not 4 elements, there are at least 5. So that in itself is inaccurate. But if you had just made it based on elemental
I'd
magics,
argue that the Avatar is the 5th one.
no,
Spirit.
Spirit is not an element. Wood is an element. Electricity is an element.
And they add that in with fire and Earth.
Yes, which they are their own separate beings, depending on what. Yeah, so, and that's another thing is that ice is sometimes viewed as an element as opposed to water. So it depends on what thing. They did not do this correctly, which is
I
why.
want I want a season of Avatar with
Yeah,
the
that's
fire,
an
the
metal
fire.
isn't metal is an
Yeah,
element.
metals with fire. I mean Earth. I want a season of Avatar with the fire bender before Aang,
Yeah,
but when he was
it
young.
it gets better with the second season. I think I'm 5'2" and a
I'll
half
give
or
it another
something.
chance if it's on Netflix.
Yeah. 5'2", not 5'3". I'm the shortest. Yeah, I am not I was not the shortest in my family. I am currently the shortest in my family. My grandmother was 5'10".
I'm 6 feet tall.
Yeah,
How tall are you, Captain?
I assume tall on the taller side. I just assume that, but
It's the
yeah,
captain thing.
it's based on the European one, and that's why I'm like it should have been a European centric
Mm-hmm.
thing because we only had 4 elements.
There's no white people in Avatar.
No, there's really not. So that's why I'm like, if it had been, if it not had,
You're
if it had not
5'3"?
been,
How am I the tallest person in this chat? Jesus Christ. I thought people from the Netherlands were supposed to be tall.
yeah, but he's not. He lives in the Netherlands. He's not Dutch.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right.
Ethnically.
I'm 6 feet tall. I'm tall as fuck. I'm like, touch the sky tall. I have legs for days.
I'm used to being short.
Actually, my torso is taller than normal. It's actually that. I have a friend who's 6'2", or an old friend rather, not a friend anymore, but a friend before, who's 6'2", and her torso is shorter than mine. It's the legs that are taller.
So I've watched this and it's funny. So my dad had a couple of high school friends and they were about they were about a foot apart actually, and when they stood, but her torso was so short and the tall one, the torso was so short, and the short girl that the torso was so long, when they sat down they're the same height. I watched this. It was excellent. Short people get the best hug. I agree.
Look, I'm outnumbered here. I don't like it.
It's fine. I am very drunk
Eat
at
my
this
nachos
moment.
at the top of the world, all by myself.
Excellent. My goodness.
It's late for you.
It is late for me. It is 11:34, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
But you know
It was
what?
4:35 and I'm drunk as fuck. I'm on my fourth Truly.
I am also. I thought you said you were going to stop after the third one.
I say a lot of things.
We'll swarm Cheyenne and give her hugs.
I am fine with that. I love hugs. I pretend I don't because I'm,
You're Dane.
I'm Dane. I'm her character Dane from her book, which you'll know about if you read. You should read it. You should ask her for a copy. That's great. She'll send it to you.
I will send it to you.
I consumed it in a week. Mm-hmm.
But I still can't get an agent.
Look, you almost had one.
Almost.
It's not your time yet. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. I know, but still.
I wasn't thinking that, but now that you've said it, yes.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
If you throw a hand grenade almost close to someone, you still blow off their leg. If you throw a horseshoe, almost counts.
I actually don't know anything about horseshoes. I'm just.
Closeness counts.
Oh.
You know how I know this? There's a campsite. Let me tell you.
Look, I remember watching
No,
people
no,
play
no, no, no,
horseshoes.
no, no. Let me tell you.
Okay.
There's a campsite in Maine. Excuse me. Who, which, not who. It's not a living being. I had a really big burp. I apologize. Um, that has a playground. That has horseshoes. But more importantly, has an upright, empty cement stirrer.
Cement stirrer?
So you know those trucks that have the cement thing that comes out? Yeah, it has one of those, but it's completely empty and it's upright, so you can climb inside it. My family has taken us everywhere. I've seen every lighthouse in Maine. It's us and another family. We've been to Disney World. Like we've been everywhere. If they're like, "What's the best place you've been to?" We're like, "This one campground with this fucking cement stirrer that was turned upright." And that is why I know about horseshoes, because there was also horseshoes there.
We went camping, and I should have known that I was destined for horror things when I went camping, and it was with some people that we do not talk to anymore. There were horseshoes. I was not allowed to play because I was 5. And because I had nothing else to do, I decided to make up a horror story about some girl with a fucking chopped off head. And that's what I did instead of playing horseshoes, because I wanted to play horseshoes, but they wouldn't let me. I was destined for the dark.
I think I was like 8 or 9 when we went to this campground.
I live in Oklahoma. Anything I need to know about horseshoes, I just ask my parents.
You live in Oklahoma. The captain lives in the Netherlands. I live in Maine. Currently, Yumi is in Cyprus, but she's from California.
Yep.
Her dad's name is David. Her mom is a Karen.
Wow. You know what? You're so lucky that I know that it's just Jess the captain, because she I think she sometimes creeps on this.
Look, if there were more than 2 people in here, I never would have said that. But what's your mother's name again?
Lisa.
Lisa, the second
Lisa
Karen.
Maria.
Look, Captain, where are you? You're not commenting.
He's there.
Thank you.
He's there.
There you
Look,
are.
look.
Fucking bitch. I need you constant. Let's go. You're on my side. You're on the front lines, man.
You realize that now that we've been talking for over an hour, I am never getting you your headcanons, right? They will have to wait till tomorrow.
We have to do another sprint. Oh no, I dropped my nacho.
Are you okay? Is your nacho okay? Is it edible?
The nacho's fine, but the floor is not. Oh, where are my napkins? I need my paper towels.
Oh.
What do you care? We're not friends. You don't like Barney.
We are not friends. Get the fuck off my call. Also not
fine. You can't do live shows without. Well, you can, but they're not as fun.
They're just really awkward.
Look,
Jess needs to know, Cheyenne, is this tipsy or are you drunk? I must know.
I'm shit-faced. I'm gone. I'm so gone. It's next week.
Wow.
Not the nachos, exactly. And that is exactly. I almost just dumped that entire thing on my lap.
Do not. The nachos deserve better than that.
They do. I listened to that, by the way, as not the nachos. That's exactly how I heard it in my head.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
God damn
Stop. Stop clicking the things I'm clicking. So much lost me. We're a happy family with a big fuck you. If you don't like Barney, you can go jump off a tree.
Wow. Kitty cat, what do
I
you
can't believe you're
want?
5'3". That blows my mind. You have such a big personality. I apologize for the chewing.
You're good. We can't really hear it anyway.
Anyway, I'm shit-faced. How are you?
So am I. I'm not completely shit faced, but I definitely probably should drink some more water instead of wine because
No,
we.
I was so excited. I was like, drink some more wine. Get with me. Woo!
I'm
Be
like,
Ace Ventura from Pet Detective.
He just opened up the second bottle of wine, which is the
Ah.
third bottle for me because I drank a whole bottle of champagne by myself,
That is
which wasn't
hair.
actually champagne, it's more Prosecco.
Probably
Honey
mine.
babies, you are not allowed up there. Why are you doing that?
No, 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 no. Almost out of cheese.
I've never been drunk. Okay, I feel that unless it is some medical reason, you should be drunk at least once in your life in a safe environment so that you can understand what it is like. Now, am I saying that you should get absolutely shit faced like us? Absolutely not.
Everybody gets drunk differently.
Yes. But
And
I
despite the
do.
fact of what people say, I think you get drunk differently off different alcohols as well.
Oh, that is also true.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
This is Cheyenne off Spritzers.
we dwarves are large of character. I believe that to be true.
Look, I'm just large in general. My body had to grow to encompass it. Also, all the women in my family are really tall, except for my sister. So all the women in my family are on my mom's side are really tall. Everybody on my dad's side is really small. My sister grew up to be exactly average height, which I think is very funny.
I've never been hungover. Just hydrate properly. Yes.
I've only been hungover once in my life, and that's because I drank an entire bottle of whiskey by myself. And
Oh,
when I mean an entire bottle of whiskey, I mean an entire fucking bottle of whiskey.
I plan on being hungover tomorrow because there's just so much sugar that I have ingested. Because typically when I drink a lot, it's not so bad. But if I drink a lot of sugar, like mixed drinks and whatever, it's not good. So I'm planning on having a hangover tomorrow, and I have already cooked so I can just reheat food tomorrow.
I'll be fine.
Also, greasy
I'll be
food.
fine. I'll be fine.
What? Dude, okay.
I'll be fine.
One of the things that I miss more than anything about, because I used to live in London, was the kebab shops. Because they would be open until like 5 or 6 in the morning. And you would go, you would go to the club, you would have a lot of drinks, and you would go to the kebab shop and then go home because they have greasy fries and greasy sandwiches and like literally just like greasy meat, and you would just it was like pizza but better. Grease and alcohol go together, I swear to God.
I don't disagree. Well, in fact,
Okay, because here's the thing: is that what you think of a kebab is not a kebab in London. It's
is
not.
it meat on a stick?
No,
Well, then I'm wrong.
it is meat. It's so you know how like a gyro is like meat in pita bread. It's like that, and it's really
Okay.
good.
Hold on. First of all, two things. Nothing is better than pizza.
Okay,
Second
I
of
will
all,
I will agree. I will agree.
something is in this container.
Yes.
I don't know what I ordered. I knew I ordered nachos. I don't know what else
Sweetie,
I ordered.
open it up. What did you do?
Oh, it's a chimichanga. I need a fork.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Pretty
exciting.
sure I just passed out. I'd get tipsy once and I was dead on my I did get tipsy once and I was dead on my feet. Yeah, that like
Drink spiked seltzer. It's the shit.
oh my
Drink
God.
spiked seltzer and get some nachos and a chimichanga.
You know what? I've never had a spiked seltzer, and you know why? Because they don't sell them out here.
This the best thing that ever happened to me.
Really? My goodness.
And then my niece, I just spilled on me.
How dare.
That's
Party
2 drops
foul.
of alcohol. That is a waste. Most importantly, the captain has never been hungover. I've only been hungover once. We've been through this already.
I think so.
Anyway, I'm gonna eat my. Ooh, it's a chicken chimichanga.
Did you not remember ordering that, or did they just give
Nope,
you an
I
extra?
knew I ordered something, just didn't know what it was.
Wow.
I fucking love Mexican food.
That was on a half glass of apple white wine. Ooh, that sounds really good, actually.
Get one. Get one spike seltzer. That's all you'll need.
No, but apple white wine. Think about that. Apple
We
white
have
wine.
that in Maine.
What? I've never had apple wine.
Remember when we talked earlier
Yes.
about how we had Maine
Yes.
wineries?
Yes.
We also have a blueberry one,
Damn.
naturally.
Okay,
We don't have a
so
lobster one.
why would you want a lobster one?
Because we're Maine.
Past China. Looking out for Drake Cheyenne. Yes.
Look,
Yes.
what's really funny is that like I frequently am like, go past me all the time. I'm like, past me is the best. Or I'm like, that's a future me problem. That's not a me problem. Look.
No, I have what was it? I have 3 more days to do literally nothing except cook and probably
Why
do some
only
laundry.
3?
Well, because once everyone goes back to work, I would also like to go back to work and be like a real productive human being.
Take a vacation.
But
Vacation.
I just took a vacation. I took a vacation last week. I had
Take a
an
real-
excellent vacation last week. I went to a hotel. I had an amazing jacuzzi tub.
You did. You did.
I went
saw
to
a picture.
I went to see a cat
Oh, the tub, not
monastery.
you.
I went to see a cat monastery.
I thought you said a cat cemetery.
No,
And I was really upset for a
monastery.
second. I was really upset for a second. This chimichanga's fucking good, man.
I mostly drink beer and whiskey. You know what? Good for you. I do like beer. Whiskey is something
I
that
don't
I
drink.
cannot get into, and I'm really upset because I really want to.
It's because she has no taste. Beer is disgusting. Whiskey, however, fucking
Fuck
excellent.
you, first off. Second
Okay,
off,
you
what kind
didn't
of
like
beer?
Barney. You can suck
What
my dick.
No. What kind of beer have you been drinking? Because there are so many different types of beer.
The only beer I liked was a pumpkin beer.
Yeah.
That
So
was
let's
it.
find you more beer that you like.
Most importantly though, whiskey. So my grandmother died years ago. Don't be upset.
That's a great way to start this conversation.
When people die in my family, we go gambling.
You know what? I can't really say anything because when people die in my family, we get Chinese food.
You're Japanese.
I know, but you know what? Chinese food is cheaper.
That's so funny. That is the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard.
You better write that into Haru's thing, is that he knows Chinese food equals dead people.
I will. Why are you making Chinese food? Someone died.
Yes. We have good. Oh yes, German and Belgian beers. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
will. If we ever meet in real life, Captain, whose name I assume is Ewald, but I will only refer to as Captain for the rest of my life. You'll have to take me to go get a beer. You and your 5'3" self.
We have okay when we when they die on that side. We have whiskey. Yeah, there's just some things
I love whiskey.
like so.
So good. I
Okay,
didn't finish my story.
my mom had such a hard time. So okay, in Japan, at least in the Japanese American experience in California specifically, we go to more funerals and memorials than anything else for church. Just let me have this. We do the memorial or we do the funeral, and then everyone goes to this specific Chinese restaurant, and it doesn't matter which Chinese restaurant, but it's always like this kind of like we sit down and we have Chinese food because Chinese food is cheaper than Japanese food, but it's still Asian food. Don't ask me why we do this. It just is, and we all know it.
Until recently, we always had Chinese food on Easter. The Chinese in the area don't celebrate Easter.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. It's like what was it, like a lot of like Jews go out to eat Chinese food on Christmas because they're still open. Like no, it's the same thing. It's just it's something that we do, and it's something that we've sort of like grown up doing. So whiskey, awesome. I don't know. Like, and that's the thing. I don't know. I grew up Buddhist, which is something that I can't say that a lot of people have experienced, and particularly Japanese Buddhism is like we have a lot of memorials to go to. Yeah, and it is very diaspora on a budget. Because Japanese food is expensive. Like I don't know why like I know exactly why, because typically you have sushi, and sushi is very, very expensive. But if you want that type of flavor, Chinese is probably the better thing to do.
Chinese is so Americanized, though.
Yeah,
Like,
and
look, the fucking fortune cookie is an American invention. Fucking fight
bro,
me.
I love fortune cookies.
America.
Yes, but that's the thing, is that like even the sushi that is what was it, that is produced in America is very Americanized. Look, I will not eat American sushi.
I gotta tell you something.
I will not eat
I
American
gotta tell you
sushi.
something. I gotta tell you something.
I know.
There's a sushi place called Yoshi in Brewer, Maine.
Yes.
Not very far from where I live, like less than 5 minutes. And
Yes.
there's a Bangor sushi roll. It's fried haddock as a sushi roll.
And you know what?
It's
Here's the thing.
amazing.
I don't mind the American shit, but you know what I do mind? Fucking white vinegar in my sushi. Do not serve me white vinegar.
We don't do white vinegar here in Maine. We are a classy people.
Oh,
We
so
say
you
we
use
say
median.
drawer instead of
You
drawer.
use median. Do you use median?
What the fuck is that?
It is rice white vinegar.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so don't talk to me.
I don't like vinegar.
I don't like vinegar either, but I especially don't like white vinegar used in sushi. It is not the same.
We have fried haddock sushi.
I love fried haddock. I love it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm so like almost like
I love
desensitized
fish.
to it because it's like it's so cheap here.
Yeah.
Like you can get it for like $3. You can get like 2 huge things of it.
Yeah, we don't. It's expensive in California, hun.
You also went to fucking Africa where you spent like $20 on a piece of salmon like this big.
I did. You know why? Because that was the only fish that I could get.
That was safe.
Yeah, it was. All the Chinese went, no.
The best Chinese food place in Maine.
Yeah.
And when I'm a famous author and people come back and quote this, listen to me. The best Chinese food place in Maine is Eddie's and Amy's in East Melnaka. It's in a trailer. Eddie's and Amy's. Fucking best place in Maine.
I'll have to be the judge.
You can fuck off. That is my childhood. They didn't make. Excuse me as I eat chips because I'm drunk. They didn't make the little Chinese donuts that they make. They're just like the powdered donuts or whatever. It's an American thing. They have like it's fried donuts and they roll them in sugar. Basically, it's something that they have in all Chinese restaurants up here. They didn't make those for my 19th birthday. They made them specifically for my 19th birthday and sent them with my parents to bring back to me to college because they were like, Cheyenne loves these. I love Eddie's and Amy's. They have them now.
I
But they
think
didn't
that
then.
must be a New England thing because they do not do that in
We
California.
love fried shit, man. Most of
Well,
our
not
time
that I
here is in the
don't
winter.
like
We
fried
have to have
shit.
a layer.
Not that we don't like fried shit.
We love fried shit in Maine. We fry everything. Oreos, fried haddock, fried shrimp, fried
Look,
clams.
we were the inventors of fried Twinkies.
You can fuck off because we fry everything. We fry our children.
Okay, Jess, what do you have to say? Oh, my brother loves vinegar and I hate it. I'm not kidding. I will chase him.
Your brother is
Oh.
a demon.
Yes.
He's a demon from hell.
Yes.
He crawled up because he likes vinegar. That is in the Christian Bible. If you like vinegar, you're a demon.
My God. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Cool. Leave me alone to talk on my own. That's a great idea. Okay. At some point, I'm going to Netherlands. I will have to meet Mr. Short Captain. What the? Ollie Bolin? It's basically a fried ball of dough. Is it just dough? So it's a donut. Donuts are fried dough. That's what a donut is. I'm very confused. But that's basically what it is. It's just fried fluffy dough in grease, in just sugar. Regular sugar. Not even fancy sugar, just regular sugar. And it's the best things in the world, and I love them. And excuse me, they are at every Chinese restaurant, like ever, except for at the time when I was 19. Eddie's and Amy's, which is now a trailer in East Millinocket, Maine. I highly recommend. Did I run out of booze? Oh no, I didn't. I have one more. Oh, excellent. I'm French, if you didn't notice. I'm from Maine. Most everyone in Maine is French. I'm very French. My brothers are both demons, and I love them. Yumi would love to meet them. She loves demons. She's a big demon hoe. Yes, the Dutch. Did I say it right? Ollie Bolin. I highly doubt that I said it correctly. Sacre bleu, the French. I am Canadian French. I am so Canadian French, it's absurd.
What?
I'm just talking about how I'm French.
Oh, yes. Also that.
I'm having my 5th truly.
Why are you doing this?
Because it's your birthday, bitch.
I'm having my favorite Japanese snack. It's a rice cracker.
Cakes.
It is a rice cracker with sugar on top. It's also stale.
They're a Dutch version of donuts, we just learned.
Ooh. Dude, okay, so I've been to Netherlands. I was there for a week. I was only in Amsterdam. I'm so sorry. I'm a tourist. But also, the pancakes that they have there, they're so good. Because they're not sweet pancakes. They're savory pancakes. They're
What?
so good.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't like them. Nope.
Okay, here's the thing. Is that what it's like a savory crepe. Think of it like a crepe.
Mm-mm.
It's so good.
Hard
It's
no.
so good.
Hard
It's so
no.
good. It's so good. It's so good. Shut up, it's good.
The only thing I know about the Netherlands is from The Fault in Our Stars.
I did not watch that or read it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You need to do that.
Oh no. It's been on my to-do list, but I just never get to it.
Amsterdam is your rival. Don't click it. Don't do it. I'm doing it.
Here's the
On
thing.
Captain's comments, I click. Captain is on my side. Captain is my lieutenant. Captain is mine. My 5'3" soldier.
Here's the thing. I went with a friend, and we were studying in London, and Amsterdam was the city that we could get to by bus for €36. I lived in 3 places, but haven't been anywhere. I'm curious. Same
What, 3
city?
places. Also, when I come to visit the Netherlands, to visit Esme,
Yes.
and also meet you, I would like to try one of these. Also, one of your beers. Because apparently, among
Oh, they're
auditors, I
good.
don't like beer.
They're
I
good.
don't like beer. I like whiskey. Like a real woman.
Okay. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
I say drinking spiked seltzer.
Yeah, I was like, okay,
Listen.
so we're gonna give you a shot of Ziviana, and then we'll see.
What is that? Is that whiskey?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
It is a spirit that
Oh.
smells like paint thinner
Ew. Why would I drink that?
because
Whiskey
it's
at least
good.
tastes good. Whiskey tastes good.
Diviana over here is like Everclear.
That's if I visit you.
You are visiting me. I'm paying for you to come visit
You
me.
cannot pay for me to visit you.
I'm gonna find out who your supervisor is and be like, so Cheyenne needs these days off and you're coming to visit me, bitch.
I can't. I can pay you back first because I borrowed money from you.
Okay, you can pay me back first, but you're coming to see me before I leave here because Cyprus is an amazing place and you need to come.
I would have rather visited Africa.
No, you would not have.
I want to visit
No.
Africa.
You do not
Africa
want to.
sounds like
You
more
would
fun.
not. You would not have wanted to visit Harare.
Visited the dead. At least I know when I'm being drunk.
I knew that I was being drunk. That's why I had the cracker, bitch. I grew up in Georgia, moved to Kentucky, and then to Oklahoma. You know what? That's still
You're
3
fucking
different
born
places.
in Germany?
Germany, Georgia.
No, bitch. Look at the second comment.
Oh.
Fuck you. I can read.
Well, I was looking at the one. Shut up.
That right
You know
there will be the
what?
gif of our friendship when we're like super famous authors. That and you like falling over it. That will be. That will be
Yes.
it.
No, that okay, here's the thing is that I truly believe that every state has their own culture and you have definitely moved the majority of people in the United States regardless. And I know that they're very similar, but they are very distinct. And I think that you have moved places. That's different.
Oh, we got my lieutenant.
Okay, go.
Son of a bitch. There we go. I like how now we have it that I click on the captain's comments. And you click
It's
on
fine.
Jess's. Back on my family estate. You have a family estate. First of all, let's go there. My 5'3" king. Curacao.
Curacao.
We looked this up earlier.
Yes, but like the alcohol, Curacao.
If it's not whiskey.
It makes your drinks blue.
Oh! I used that as a bartender. I should have known
Yes.
that. I didn't. I was a horrible bartender.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
we have the citrus peach, whose peel is used in making the blue curacao, and we provide it in the factory. So I had some when I was there.
That
Last
is
at age 10.
amazing.
You were only there at age 10 the last time you were at your family's estate. That's sad. My family's estate is 30 minutes away.
You have a family estate. My family
It-
sold it off.
My family did too. We're buying it back.
Dude, okay, so my family
In
is
Ellsworth, Maine.
so my Japanese family estate is exactly one house I visited when I was 8 years old and it was abandoned. They sold it.
First of all, rude.
Yes, I agree.
Second of all, ours was basically the entire town of Ellsworth around the man-made lake, and we're buying it back because my uncle was a bitch. You can quote me on that. It was my cousin's father, and she would agree.
Yeah. Jess is like, I was less than 1 years old. It really doesn't count. And you know what? I
Counts.
would agree. I would agree, but like if at all possible, I would go back to see like what Germany's about.
I thought until my DNA test that I was German, so I highly recommend. I was wrong. I'm French and Irish.
I haven't been drawn back since my dad died, so that's
Okay,
fair.
first of all, sorry your dad died. That
Yes.
sucks. If you were close to him. If not, condolences regardless. Still. My family says just trees. We don't have anything there. It's just trees. However,
Yeah.
we're thinking about buying another portion of the estate because another person who purchased
Mhm.
purchased a portion of our estate immigrated these rocks in that are not native to Maine, and they got fined so hard, like thousands of dollars for bringing these rocks in that were not native to the land. We're very environmentally conscious here in Maine. Like you can't have buildings a certain height because we don't want to obstruct from the view. Billboards not allowed, etc. We think that he's going to sell because he has to pay such a high fine. So we think we're going to end up buying a portion of his land. The rocks look very nice, but we won't have to be paid the fine because the rocks would have already been there by the previous owner.
Huh. Well then. Honestly, okay. Because I having lived in the London, but particularly
That's where
like
she met
the
her husband,
UK.
who was also
I
American.
Yes, also, I had to fly to the UK to meet an American. Yes, I know I have been to every country in the UK, and honestly, really good place.
Goats! I fucking love goats. You're going to be my best friend. You're going to be my best friend. You agree with me on most things. Most things. But most importantly, you have goats. My cousin has goats. I fucking love goats, man.
Wait,
Goats are the
Cheyenne,
best.
Cheyenne.
Yes.
If you come here and we will go on the food and wine tour that we went on just this weekend. We will go to the donkey farm where they have goats and they have
Well, I
baby
get
goats.
to pet a
They have
goat.
Yes, you will. You will be able to feed a goat. You will be able
I
to
will
pet
accept your
and feed the
payment
baby
for my
goats.
trip.
The baby goats.
I will only accept the payment for my trip to Cyprus, Greece, ish area.
Okay. Are
If
we
I get to
shaking?
pet a
Are we
goat, if I get to pet a goat,
are we virtually shaking on that?
I will drunkenly virtually shake on the fact that if I get to pet a goat, I will come to Cyprus.
Excellent. You're coming to Cyprus then.
I was so excited. I fucking love goats. My cousins have 4 goats. I love goats. They're great. Sober me is gonna be like, I was drunk.
Yeah, and you know what? You still drunkenly shook on that. We're that's keeping.
I
That's
fucking love
keeping.
goats. Goats are the best. Goat yoga. Have you seen that? Oh my god.
You'll be able to see goats and donkeys and a mule, which I've never seen a mule before.
I don't care about the rest of that. I want to see a goat. I
You
want to
can
hold a goat.
see. Okay, you can't hold the goat, but
Then I'm not coming.
You can no, but you can pet that.
I
You
don't.
can pet
If
the
I
goat.
can't hold the goat, I'm not coming.
Oh,
I want to hold a baby goat.
you don't want to see where Aphrodite was born?
No, I want to
You
hold a
don't want
baby
to go
goat.
to the cat
I
monastery?
want to hold a baby goat. I am very.
My
fucking
grandmother
goals
came
in
to the
life.
U.S. during World War II and left a lot of family behind. Yeah. I need to turn on my lights again because they go automatically off at 12:10. So, it's kind of late over here.
My family on my mother's side came over on the Mayflower.
Christ.
They were them bitches. They were colonizers officially. They were not slave owners, but they were colonizers. I don't know my birth father's side, but we don't talk to him.
Okay, oddly enough, on all sides of my family, I am 4th generation.
Really?
Yes, it just happens to be that my great grandparents on all sides were the immigrant generation.
I could be a DDR, DADR, DD Revolution. a daughters of the American Revolution.
Sorry. This is the comment. Sorry. Yeah. No. My light automatically turns off at 12:10.
That's her
And it
secret.
is
Yumi's
12:11.
always in horror mode.
How
She's
dare
fucking
you
creepy as hell. Like,
share my
I'm not gonna.
secrets?
Yumi is creepy as hell. She's the creepiest friend I've ever had. She's scary and weird. And
I'm
like,
not
I'm the
scary
weird
and
friend.
weird.
Between the two
I'm
of
not
us,
scary and
she's the weird friend, not me.
I am not scary and weird.
You are scary and weird, you demon loving weirdo.
How am I scary?
The fact that I just said demon loving weirdo is enough.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh no. The goats were not too friendly with people.
I want to baby the goats. I will make I'm going to become friends with you. We're going to meet. You're going to take me to see these goats. I will befriend the goats. That was my new goal in life. My parents were all born abroad, still in the Kingdom of the Netherlands because of fuck the colonizers. Fuck the
yeah, you know.
White people.
Happens.
Yumi has brought to my attention that there is no race of white people.
Yes.
That we have all been colonized. I am French and Irish.
Yes.
Which explains
white people colonized themselves first.
Mm-hmm. Bullshit. I am French.
You are French and Irish. I was gonna say. Like let's just not forget.
This is the Irish part. Not the seltzer, the drunk part. The seltzer part is the white Karen bitch part. The white seltzer, that's the Karen.
Bro, so we knew that we were partially Scottish and we were partially Greek, and we were definitely German. We knew that. But when my sister took the swab test, we found out that we were also Irish, and we were also
I need you to take the fucking DNA test. I know that you won't, and it infuriates me. One, because siblings are drastically genetically different, and also because we can be related.
We are not related. We are not related.
Drunk. I'm not drunk. I am shit-faced. Get it right. Fucking Jesus.
But that was the thing, is that like we also found out that we had very, very little Turkish, but which we suspected, but we also had
where's my phone?
It was Nordic roots, which makes sense, but we didn't know.
Secret tunnel.
I really like the little swab test because a lot of times you can see exactly where, like, what history has in mind for you.
Yeah, you should take it, you bitch.
My sister and I are not that genetically desperate.
Actually, yar in pirate terms. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I am. I am 39% French. Canadian specifically. I just spit all over my phone.
Yes, you did. I
am. Oh, they changed it.
What?
Yeah, I'm 31% England and Northeastern Europe.
Oh.
Shock. I'm a white bitch. And I'm 21% Irish, 8% Scottish, and 1% Basque, which is the only white place in Spain.
Yes, it is.
It's the only place in Spain that is filled with white people.
What do you know? Reel that back.
I looked up. They were like, this is like the only English. Oh, let me look it up.
No, they are their own ethnic group. Absolutely.
Yeah, they're French.
They are not white.
They're French.
They are not French.
They're French. They're French.
When my dad told me I was Celtic and Danish, it blew my mind. Yeah, like
Basque Country, French pays Basque, cultural region is French.
They don't speak French there. They speak their own language.
Speak French. Does not mean that they were not colonized by France.
Yeah, but they are not French. They are not ethnically French.
I am ethnically French, and does not just because I'm 1% Basque does not mean I'm ethnically Basque, does it?
Technically, it is. Culturally, you're not.
Ah! I
Because
told you this conversation
technically, I am 1% Turkish.
I am
And that makes sense. But you know what doesn't make sense? I am not culturally Turkish.
culturally a bitch.
That's another sticker. If I went
I'm culturally a bitch.
if I went with what little is known of my family history and the rumors, it would be African, German, Libyan, and Portuguese.
Let me tell you about family rumors. Let me tell you. My family has been told that they are part of the Mi'kmaq tribe of Native Americans, Native Canadians. Forever. That was from my grandfather's side. Yeah. My aunt, right? My mother's sister took the fucking DNA test and it's like, no, you're not at all. And we're like, oh, that must have just been like a family story. I took it. Guess who fucking is? That's me. Lies and slander, secrets. You're culturally a bitch.
Wow.
Everyone is culturally a bitch.
No. You cannot. No, I'm sorry. As a Japanese person, you cannot be culturally a weeaboo. I will not allow it.
Water, fire, earth, air. Once all the
Dude, I
the
didn't know
elements
what a
lived.
weeaboo was until I was 23, and I don't
About the
fucking care.
boyfriend that you had that was like, I owed it to myself to date someone who was Chinese,
No,
Japanese.
I dated him for a month. Was he really a boyfriend? I don't know. He was a fuck toy. Anyway, no.
He was a fuck toy. That's another sticker.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Was he
I
a
was
weeaboo?
so upset.
No, he was a
I
fuck
was so
toy.
upset. I was so upset with him after he said that to me. I owe it to my 12-year-old self to date a half Japanese girl because that's what I wanted. And I'm like, nope, bro, you are half black yourself. Why are you racially profiling me? The fuck.
Because people who
Anyway,
are of different races just can be racist even if they're not white.
I know, but it was just like it was such a slap in the face. You know?
And not in the good way.
No, it really wasn't. No, but no. My friend, my friend who was in Japanese class, she was half white and half Filipino, I think. And
White
she was
is
the one
not
who
a
taught me.
race.
Well, yes, but I don't know. She didn't know exactly what mix she was at the time, so I'm saying half white because she was European of some sort. But regardless, she was half Filipino, and she was the one who taught me. Like, she's like, yeah, that this is very weeaboo. I'm like, what the fuck is a weeaboo?
Look, I've learned a lot of things from Yumi.
Mm-hmm.
One of which is that I'm not white.
You're not white.
White's not a race. French and Irish and European. I had a point. I don't
What?
remember what I had a point. Don't remember what it was.
I don't either.
Oh boy.
I have no idea what this word means. Okay, weeaboo is someone who is incredibly into anime manga culture, and it is not
Respectful.
necessarily Japanese or Asian culture. It is very particular, and it's usually used as an insult. That being what it is, I refuse to let anyone who identifies as an anime lover identify as a weeaboo, because that's not correct. I hate it. And no, not that the whole Asian fever thing, yeah. Yeah, it absolutely can die and needs to die.
But back to Ivan Ooze.
Wow. That was an hour and a half ago. We have been on live for 4 hours and 21 minutes. You
Really?
Mm-hmm. Look at it.
I've been
look
there a
at
long
the timer.
time. Having some Tums.
I hope you will forgive us. Well, wow, that was really loud. I hope you will forgive us for being this drunk.
This is a
Wow.
birthday live show. This is bullshit.
This is
Please
bullshit.
accept.
I am so happy.
What have we learned today? We have learned that Ivan is the greatest villain of all time.
Yes.
That Shine is very passionate about Bernie.
Yeah.
That I'm culturally a bitch.
I'm glad he didn't drink.
And Gandhi didn't drink?
I said I'm glad I didn't drink.
Oh.
I would have spit
And
everywhere.
Gandhi didn't drink. Like, no, that's the whole thing. He was like super Buddhist.
He was not. He was
Was
not
he
super
not?
Buddhist. He was
No?
not Buddhist. He was Hindu.
Things I didn't know till now. Thank you for.
Wow.
Until like 6. Nope. My concept of time is bad. Until a few months ago, I had no religion at all. I want more Tums. Those tasted good.
You
I
are
watched an episode
evil.
of Big Bang Theory where Sheldon took off his pants.
You are evil.
Wow,
Tums do not taste good. That's gross.
with a chip. Tums chips.
That's also another sticker. Tums with the chip.
Look, fuck you and your expectations. 4 hours, fun tat drunk time. I'm fine with that though. I'm not drinking. I'm drunk on laughs.
I'm
You're
glad.
welcome. I'm
I'm
hilarious.
glad.
As we've established, I'm a hoot. I'm a good time. Oh no. That's 4 Tums.
That's gross.
My stomach's gonna be so settled.
I have charcoal pills.
I eat Tums. Like a normal person.
Yeah, I have charcoal pills.
You're not a normal person.
Okay, so I don't know if I ever told you this, but my my father-in-law is
The best.
Yes, he is the best, but also he works at a health food store. And he is the one who's like, hey, if you ever get drunk or if you have a bad stomach, here, take these charcoal pills. And I swear to God, he's right.
I need you to mail me charcoal pills.
You can just buy them off Amazon.
I want you to mail me charcoal pills.
Fine, I'll mail you charcoal pills.
I won't remember this, and they'll be like, "Why do I have charcoal?"
I won't remember this either because of
wanna
that.
show
I
you
won't
this
mail
pen.
you charcoal pills.
Do you see this pen?
Yes,
It's made of wood.
yes, it's pretty.
It was made by a veteran,
It's very pretty.
isn't it? I love it so much.
This has devolved.
We knew this was gonna happen. It's a drunk live show, and it's not just a Yumi drunk live show. It's a Cheyenne drunk live show. Let me
That's
show you another
true.
pen. Look at this pen. Do you see this pen? It's a bullet,
Yes. Oh, dude, it is.
and it's got a little gun. Let me turn it this way.
What the fuck?
Also made by a veteran. This is personally made by a lady who is a psychiatrist, who's a med management provider named Alex Braddock, who is the shit whose birthday is tomorrow.
Is tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So another Taurus.
Fucking Jesus! God damn it! I'm surrounded by you.
Look, we're everywhere.
Bullet pen, the most American pen ever. Look, it was made by. I work for the Veterans Association. Of course, it's the most American pen ever.
Oh my god!
It's
the
a really
only
good
thing that
pen.
would make it more American is if it had a fucking eagle and an American flag.
The end is a bullet.
Bro.
Look, we did have black and black, red, white, and blue ones. It's a very American-centric job.
I
That's one
I
of what
will
it's.
say that is the one thing that I don't think that I could stand in your job.
I work from home, so
I know, but
I work
still.
in this chair, looking not at this camera. I have my work computer. You know what's fun with glasses? You can go like this. Exactly. You're like.
Wait,
My
have I
phone
shown?
is thinking I'm saying Google.
I'm not. Have I shown you my stupid glasses that make no sense because they're not prescription?
God bless America. What are you wearing? I don't like
They're
that.
huge.
You
They're
look
hu- I
Edna
can't.
mode. You
I
look like
can't.
Edna mode.
I
Take them
cannot see
off.
anything.
Take them off. I don't like it.
I cannot see anything because they're not prescription.
I don't like it.
Well, Cheyenne, my dad's trying to contact the VA because we're
Let me tell you. Contact the CBOC in which let me give some downloads, some deets. Contact the CBOC directly, which that he is going to be transferring to, and then contact the hub. There's a difference between the two because the hub is like the main base of that state. So for Maine, for instance, that is Togus. For I used to work at Bangor CBOC, which is like a satellite. Find the satellite of which that you're going to. He was a tanker. That means nothing to anyone in the VA as long as you're a veteran. That's all that matters. Come to the VA. You're fine. He can also walk into the CBOC and get the paperwork. He will likely.
What is a CBOC?
It's a satellite basically of the hub of like the main base. He will likely have to fill out the same paperwork that he did when he first arrived. Some states, like Maine, have you do that. Some do not. We did. Others do not. Have him just walk into the CBOC when he gets there and is like, hey, I need a new provider. They will either have him transfer immediately or they will give him the paperwork. In which case, have him fill the paperwork and bring it back as soon as he can. And then everything should be fine.
Excellent.
Look at you. Look at you learning things. I got info. Now I don't work for the Veterans Health Administration anymore. However, I now work for the Veterans Benefit Association, which is why I get to work from home. Like a boss ass bitch.
Okay, not even gonna lie, like honestly, if I actually have to like go to work again, I'd be like, hey, can I apply to this job?
It's great. I have a great time. It's very hard working for the Veteran Benefits Association. It's very confusing. There's a lot of stuff that you need to learn. I just spit everywhere.
Look, I learned accounting when I did not go to school for accounting.
This is different.
If you give me rules and you tell me how to follow them,
they don't. That's the thing. They're like, here, solve this problem. Now you failed. Here's the rules. It is the worst training in the history of ever.
with that. I am okay with that. That's true. I made a mistake in my accounting job in the first like 2 months that literally could have sunk the entire company. That's how bad
you won't do that.
Was.
They have checks and balances.
Exactly.
With the VHA
they did not have checks and balances with me.
Don't work for the VHA. There's no room for like advancement, and also they treat their employees kind of shitty.
Well,
but
you know.
VBA really hard. Treat their employees really excellent. I'm having a great time. I work from home most of the time.
The only problem is that the VA is really slow. That I feel like is everywhere, and I apologize.
Yeah, his best bet will be to go into the VA, get the number of the person that he talked to. The person that he talked to will be considered an AMSA, an Advanced Medical Support Assistant, which is what I used to do. Get the name of that person, get their extension, so they can call them to check up on it. Also, get the Veteran Benefits Association number, just in case. That's not to me. That's to someone else. I do something different within the Veteran Benefits Association. But the number will be able to help him get everything transferred as well and like get his benefits transferred.
Excellent.
Also, the God damn, what is it?
It's okay. You can
VSO,
drink.
Veteran Service Officer. Ask for the Veteran Service Officer of his district or his state or whatever. Maine's so small that we really only have like one. But it's a VSO, Veteran Service Officer. They can also help him get a number for them. He can do that by talking to that advanced medical support assistant, which is usually the people who like make appointments and stuff at the CBOC. I'm saying a lot of words that most people aren't going to know, but Jess is going to know.
True. That's okay. As long as the correct information gets to the correct people.
Yeah, hit me up on Twitter, Jess, if you have any other questions, because I can probably like I work in Maine. Obviously, it's a little bit different, but I can help if you need to. I can give you some insight. I am fine with that. It's a very difficult system to navigate as an employee, let alone a veteran. So
Yeah, like it's always nice to have people who are on the inside.
it's really hard. Like we have Frank who used to be VBA like I am right now. And so like we would send everybody who had benefits questions to him when normally we would just send them to the VBA number because like Frank knows the answer. Go talk to Frank. So we love Frank. We stand Frank in this house.
Excellent.
Frank is we stand Frank, another sticker. We stand Frank. We stand Frank, and I'm culturally a bitch.
We're gonna have a lot from this show. Just saying.
We're not gonna remember any of it.
No, but that's the reason why it's on recording.
Oh goodness.
Well, I was gonna say rewatch it and know that we're 4 hours in. But
Showing your time. I'm enjoying my time. I went from drunk. Actually, no, that's a lie. I went from tipsy to more tipsy to drunk to shit-faced. And now I'm at blackout. So here we are.
Please don't black out. I don't want you to black out. I enjoy your company.
You're going to bed.
Also, Jess says thank you, and everything helps.
Oh, I appreciate it. Or I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You're welcome. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Appreciate you and your existence. And thank your father for his service. We appreciate all the help that the United States can get.
Yes.
I think this might be a good time to end it, however.
Probably. I think it is 12:34 at my time, and it is time for bed-ish. So we shall go.
Writing your headcanons.
Yeah, probably not.
You need to write your headcanons for me.
That will happen tomorrow. You have one.
Then, do I?
Yes, you do. Anyway, thank you so much. This was a
You're full of lies.
Excuse you. It is before that.
I scrolled up.
Which is like paragraphs. It is literally 2 pages.
I'm hiccuping.
Thank you for being here, Cheyenne.
I accept your hugs.
100 imaginary hugs. Thank you so much for being here.
Joining us. Literally the two of you for like 4 fucking hours.
Yes, thank you so much. You're amazing.
You just once sprinted.
It's fine. It's fine. It was my birthday. It is my birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
So, we will be back in 2 weeks. See you then. And eventually in the future, I will be announcing
Dear
some
Uni
Patreon stuff.
Happy birthday to you.
I hope you have a wonderful day/night wherever you are, and we will see you in a couple weeks.
Come subscribe for content that's better than this.
Yes.
What is it you say? What is it you say in your channel?
Hit the subscribe button and the notification bell if you haven't already for content that will be better than this. I can't believe I did that drunk.
Come back for content that will be better than this. It will be. We'll be sober.
Yes.
Cheers.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Bye.
Bye.